Are we live? We are live. Marvelous. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to wherever and whenever you are watching this. Welcome to Dungeon a Day, Salford Tabletop Society's charity live stream. And this particular quest, free kobolds in a trench coat. Before we start, I'd like to thank Roll20, because we're using them, Sirenscape, and 2 Minute Tabletop is where I have my assets from. And now I can introduce my players tonight. I'm going to do the order I can see. So we are going to start with Dennis. Please introduce yourself and your character. Awesome, thank you. And then next up we have Caitlin.
Hello, I'm Caitlin, and I am playing Oriana the Bard.
Oh, we love the voices.
Oh, God.
We are. Oh. And then next up we have Kay.
Hi, my name's Kay, and I'm playing Bessie, and she is a dragonborn clockwork sorcerer.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And then finally, last but not least, we have Fergus.
Hi, I'm Fergus, and I'm playing Morn, a Wood Elf Ranger.
We have a nice balanced party. So, without further ado...
Apparently Core can't be heard.
Core cannot be heard?
Yep, I have now solved that issue. I should now be able to be heard. I'm good at this streaming thing, man. I've had so much practice.
Great start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are
Dennis is a host. For anyone worried that this is going to go right.
Yeah. If you had any assumptions that this was going to go smoothly, you are just so wrong.
Okie dokie. I think we are okay to start.
Yeah.
Pens away.
Okie dokie. The final foe falls to the ground. You all stand in a room of defeated enemies. After climbing this tower for what seems like forever, you are finally at the top. The minions of whatever cruel master rules this building have put up a valiant fight, but now their days of mindless looting are over. You stand before a great door of oak and steel. You are ready for whatever comes next. What do you do?
Well, I think I take a step towards the door. Are you all ready?
Well,
Yes, I am.
I think we
One sec.
should finish
Sorry.
what we have started here.
Oh, I do think I agree. And, yeah. Push the door.
Okay. You push the door open and enter a strange room, a strange triangular shaped room. The sound of your footsteps echo back at you in an odd way as you enter. And who has dark vision in the party, just so I know for future reference?
Core can see in that there darkness.
No.
Darkness isn't a problem for me.
Do we have the classic one person cannot see in the dark?
Yeah, I think so. It's always the
Marvelous.
best way to do this.
Absolutely.
And so, those of you that can see, for this room is not well lit, you noticed 3 pillars of stone in each corner of the room, and white markings on the ground that lead to a central room, around 5 feet in diameter. Do you wish to explore this room?
So there's a central room within the triangle.
There is a triangle and there is a central rune.
Rune.
R-U-N-E.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes a
Is there
lot
any-
more sense.
Is there any, like, fire? You said it's dimly lit. Is there any, like, torches around?
You can see just about, probably about 2 torches on each wall that are not lit.
Okay. I am going... There's 2 that aren't lit.
Or all of them aren't lit, but there are 2 on each wall.
But there are 2... Oh, okay. There are 2 on each wall.
I'm gonna double check here, but I believe I have a tinderbox. I do. I'm gonna walk over. Well, Core is gonna walk over to the wall, go up to one of the torches, and light the torch.
Okie dokie. So you light the tinderbox, you set the torch aflame, and as the last of you enter. Oh, go on.
Well, I was just gonna say, as Core is kind of walking over, Orion is gonna look at the other torches he's not gone to yet and kind of, well, this is a lot easier, and is just gonna kind of click his fingers and cast prestidigitation.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that right ever, and is gonna light the other torches just from where he's standing.
Well, Missy, you sure have made me look like an idiot.
Meanwhile, Bessie's there like, I can see!
I can finally see. And as
Out
you
of
can-
my one good eye.
And as you
It's
can
only
all
just
finally,
I can see in the dark.
and as all you can
Stood there.
see
Sorry.
properly now, though some of you without much depth perception, the door that you just entered slams shut behind you, and now each of the pillars light up a different color: red, green, and blue. And you also see tall silhouettes backlit by each of these pillars, forms that you didn't see before, each at least 8 foot in height, dark robes covering their whole form, and sleeves clasped in front of them.
Well, I may just be a humble country half orc, but I can tell this is not good.
Are any of you else
I-
saying anything?
Are they
realised
just there, or are we just they're not?
They're just standing there at the moment.
Bessie's just gonna be like, hi. How are you?
Oh dear, do you want to return back a little? I don't think you should be standing far too close.
Yeah, Core will take the torch he is lit, walk backwards, and hand it to Bessie. Because you know what? If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna finish the job, even when it's useless.
Well, as you kind of mill around and get yourselves into a better position, a voice fills the room as all of these figures seem to speak as one, the words bouncing around the room. Welcome. You have passed the trials of the tower. You have proven to us your power. Now heed our warning. A quest is calling, and you'll make your enemies. Be frightened.
Ooh.
Mr. Disembodied Voice in the Sky, I do not think there is any worry of me being frightened by you.
Morn is just gonna mock Core with like a real childish. I don't think there's any.
Oh no. Oh.
I rage.
Roll initiative now.
Did anyone else believe that ended a little bit weird?
I'm not sure how many things have ended normal, to be honest with you.
What was it that they said again?
We would make our enemies.
And be frightened.
And be frightened.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was it we're gonna frighten our enemies, or
No,
we gonna be frightened?
We will make our enemies and then
be frightened.
Oh.
Which is a much more ominous warning than we will frighten our enemies.
That's more of a compliment, if anything.
Yeah, like that I would have been so happy if they'd have told us that we were going to frighten our enemies. It would
That
be
would have
great.
made our job a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Yep.
can one person make a perception check for me? There's one person
Probably not me.
I don't actually know what.
My perception is a +2.
Mine's a
If you
plus
would-
three.
if
Mine's
you
a
were
plus
to
one,
rank-
but I get advantage.
If you were to rank Oriana's from like a scale of 1 to 10, I'd probably say that, Oriana's perception's about a 0.
I would argue that probably the ranger with the
Yes.
wisdom spell casting might have the best wisdom of us.
No, you'd be surprised.
Okay, am I doing it with my +2?
well.
I've got a
Probably.
+3, so.
You got a +3.
yeah, that's highest.
That wins.
That's the highest.
This is going so well.
Right,
That
what am I
wins.
rolling?
Plus, man, you remember when we were all talking about how important wisdom is? Yeah, I remember those discussions.
No. Tell you what, if we had a bit more wisdom, we might have considered it.
Hey.
Hey.
Right, what am I
My
rolling here?
character's minus.
So make a roll and then add your perception modifier to it. Perception
Yeah,
check.
which one am I rolling? Sorry.
D20.
It's a D20.
Alright, so it's an 11 plus 3.
Okay, 14, not too bad.
Okay.
Decent.
I just want to warn the rest of the team, I usually have really shit rolls.
I mean, same,
Let's
buddy.
go.
Let's
I have a record
go.
of rolling 3d20s and getting a 1 each time.
I think
Nice.
it's also important to mention that we're all using real dice for the
Oh, yeah.
first
Yeah.
time in forever.
Okay, so as all of you try and figure out how this sentence should have ended, Morn, you look up and see from the center of the room some kind of stony stick is being lowered by a translucent hand. And you notice as it just kind of stops, probably about 4 feet above the ground. And the voice starts again. Now in this mission you mustn't blunder, or the world will be torn asunder. Take this precious item, you'll need it to fight him, the almighty wand of magic.
Can I make an Arcana check on it?
It's driving me insane.
With my mighty -1.
Maybe I should do it. I have +4.
I have +1.
+4.
I want to do an Arcana check.
Both
Right.
of you make Arcana checks, both of you.
21.
Thunder.
So that's a
Fighting.
natural 1 minus
Fighter.
1, which makes it 0.
Marvelous.
Well.
Successful.
It's a stick.
going
It's
amazing.
a stick.
So what happens, Bessie, you kind of examine it, you get a little bit closer and you're like, yeah, this is some sort of wand encased in a material you're not too familiar with. It seems calcified. And Core walks up to you and proudly says, stick.
Well,
Yeah.
that there
is
is
a
a
stick, oh,
stick.
yeah.
There's a mighty fine stick.
I pick up the stick.
Oh boy.
Well, you pick up the stick. Nothing strange happens. You now hold this stony stick in your hand.
You should probably add stony stick to your inventory.
I'm gonna add stony stick.
Stony stick to your inventory.
Move to add stony stick.
Love that.
The hooded figures are still ahead of us, right?
Yeah, there's one in each corner of the room, in front of each pillar.
I'm gonna wave the stick at one of them.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
you wave the stick at one of them. The figure doesn't seem to flinch. Nothing seems to come out of the wand. It
Oriana's
seems-
gonna teasingly go, maybe you should say the magic words.
Bessie's just gonna-
Abracadabra!
Abracadabra yeet.
As much as you feel it should work, I'm afraid it doesn't. It may just be the fact that you are not attuned to magic as some other people are, but the stick does not seem to be working.
I put the stick in my backpack.
Oriana taps him on the back, kind of like, it's okay, magic isn't for everyone.
I don't know
Morin
who I'm
taps him on the
patching
shoulder
now,
and
I'll
says it's
go
because
over
you didn't
here.
finish with Alakazam.
I take the
Bessie
stick
is
back
just-
out and go, Abracadabra, Alakazam!
And as you do that, the end of the wand stays exactly the same as it was before you
had it
said
for
the
a
words.
second.
Hey Sam, I don't like
Yeah.
you anymore. No, that's cool.
Oh,
I put it back in my backpack.
Okie dokie. And you hear the voice once again chime in. Now you'll probably want to pay attention to this bit. You'll pass through a city of rock. Then in tunnels you will reach a block. Through the cracks learn to spell. Fish will take stuff as well. In the colony deep, do not fall asleep. You may lose your mind, but soon you will find the slimiest pit that flows bit by bit and removes all of that stony stuff. On that special stick.
I did not catch any of that.
Can we
Did
have
any
that
of you
repeated a little bit
catch
slower?
any of that?
Got the gist.
Yeah, I think I understand. It's got
Something
to do
about
with stone
fish.
stick and blocks.
Something about fish.
We all understood
And-
different parts. I think we can go from there.
Yeah, we've got
Everybody memorise 2 lines.
we've got the
Put it
entire
together.
sentence in constituent parts of like
Blocks,
3 different blocks.
Spell, well, deep, sleep, mind, and that's when you lost me.
Yeah. I got there a fish.
Can we have it? Can we have it repeated one more time?
One more time. Okay.
Okay, get the notepad out.
Get ready to speed right now. You'll pass through a city of rock. Then in tunnels, you will reach a block. Through the cracks, learn to spell. Fish will steal stuff as well. In the colony deep, do not fall asleep. You may lose your mind, but soon you will find the slimiest pit that flows bit by bit and removes all of that stony stuff
Oh.
on your special stick.
My special stick or the special stick?
The special stick.
Okay.
All the special sticks.
We just need to double check this is a PG stream, okay?
The
The special
stick.
Wait, but it is technically yours. It's in your bag.
cause special stick.
His special stony stick.
Yeah.
The chat's asking if you've tried turning it off and off again, if you've plugged
Off
it.
and on again. Yeah, well, right. There's a door. Is there a door somewhere?
There is not a door, but as you're kind of milling around, you do notice the center rune has now started glowing. And I will say probably Bessie and Oriana do recognize it as some sort of teleportation circle.
Oh, okay.
What I'm thinking? Hey, let's go. And we're just gonna usher them all forward. It's like, we're gonna see where this takes us. We're gonna have a fun time with it.
What?
Come along.
Hey,
See that circle?
what?
We're
Okay.
gonna go flying. And it just
We're gonna
pushes.
just shove them in there.
Wait.
Okay, so you're all... shoved in there. You aren't teleported immediately,
Oh.
as the voice wishes to get one more word in.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Please do not die. With ado, see ya! And a smoke bomb goes off and you feel magic surge through your body as you are flung through space, and you land with a crash on rough stone.
Core
Whoever
starts
cast
screaming.
that spell has bad aim. Well, as you are screaming, you look up to see merchants, travelers, and miners walk all around you, looking at you especially strangely now that you start screaming. You
We're fine.
You seem to be underground, and also in the middle of a main road.
Oh.
I don't mean to
Core does
alarm
not
anyone,
like teleportation.
I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I seem to think that we're in a city of rock, perhaps.
I'm gonna stand up,
best bit of
look
the
at everyone and go,
Right.
it would appear we're underground.
Well, then we
Stunning
need to find a
deduction.
block, if I am not mistaken.
Close. We need to find the tunnels where there is a block. You're
Of
very
course.
close, though.
Wait.
Well done.
Do we not need to start
Big
with
brain,
rock?
big grumpy brain.
People.
I would assume that underground is a city of rock. We might want to look for it, but
Can I quickly roll a perception check to see if, before we start looking for a city of rock, whether or not we're in this city of rock?
You may indeed roll a perception check.
look
Just
for
wanna make
a
sure.
rock.
Oh.
Look for a rock.
It's a successful 12.
A successful 12. You manage to notice you are not in a city. You are just happen to be in a pretty large tunnel in a way. It seems more like a road rather than a tunnel. They're probably a road leading to the city of rock, perhaps.
So
A
you might
tunnel.
say it's a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain?
Secret tunnel. Wait, we
Well,
don't have the rights
wait,
to
hang
that.
on,
We need to
hang
sing
on,
it out of
what
tune.
is
We
it? No,
have
it's fine.
to
We
sing
have
it
to
out
go
of
Just the
tune.
3 seconds were okay.
We have
Sorry.
God. Dude, no.
No.
Right. Well, shall we head off? And Oriana's kind of gonna pick himself off and dust himself off and gonna look back and take a few steps and then look back at the rest of the party as if to say,
Core is still screaming.
Wait,
Hang
a
on a
loud
minute.
scream or just like a general?
Ah!
Oh no, loud. Okay.
Sounds like a really pain scream.
Hang on.
Core really doesn't like teleportation.
Noted.
Core's gonna have
Tell
a
you what.
really time on this entire adventure.
just gonna have
Right,
a
every
fun
time you misroll, you're gonna trip up and teleport somewhere.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Is that a natural one? Sounds like a teleport to me.
Spends next round stunned for scream.
I mean,
Teleport right back to the
worst case
start.
scenario, I have the cantrip friends. Could I use that to calm him down?
He'll calm down in a minute. He just doesn't
Okay.
like it.
We just
He's
come
fine.
on, come on, Car. We're going to go now. Come on,
Oh.
and then just.
No more portals.
Okay.
Can't promise that.
I'll-
My voice is going all over the place tonight.
We'll.
sorry.
It's fine. We'll try our hardest.
Right, so
Come on.
is there two directions that we can go in?
There are two directions, yes.
Can we see for any footprints or anything?
It is rock, so footprints are kind of hard to leave in rock.
Okay.
But you do notice that there's a direction more people are kind of heading in.
Okay.
The people that are leaving seem to have like empty carts and stuff, and the people in the opposite direction have like full carts. Maybe
Can I just
going
stop
to a city
someone?
to sell.
Yeah, I was gonna
yes.
say, can I just go over to?
Oh
Oh.
no!
Oh no!
The first technical difficulty of the stream.
Can I
Teleported
go over
again.
to
I guess you
someone?
can't just go
No.
over to someone.
As it turns out, you cannot go over to anyone.
Discord said, "Hang on, no, we're not allowed to
No.
speak today." Sorry, everyone. Don't know what that was. Anyway, Oriana's gonna go over and. Excuse me. I have a question. If you don't mind.
Yeah, you just stop someone like
Do you
yeah,
speak
what?
common?
Yes, I do speak common. It's what we're talking right now, I think.
Okay, I had to check. Where? And I'm talking to someone that has like a full cart, not an empty one. Where might you be heading, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh well, I'm heading to the city of Hard Rock.
Ah, no, that yes, thank you. Enjoy, and may you have a bountiful harvest. And I'm just gonna like sparks. Just kind of just a good day. Just slowly back up.
But,
Man, this is a fancy bard.
Okay. And he picks up his cart of cabbages and heads on down the road.
Core turns
Well,
to
I think we
Oriana
need-
and goes, "That was too much."
Was it? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been trying. I
A little
just
bit
thought
too
I could
much.
just a bit. Okay,
A
I'll
little
turn.
bit
I'll
too
turn it.
much.
Okay, I'll turn it down. Anyway, they're heading to the city of Hard Rock. Just pause for effect.
That sounds
Hard
like a
Rock,
place
Hard
that we might
Hard
need to travel to.
Sounds exciting.
You know what, Cod? That is a great idea. I think we shall.
I am
Again,
full of
in a
great
mimicking
ideas.
voice. Morn turns to everyone and mimics Core with a, "This sounds like where we need to go."
Oh no, more.
Just death says.
Roll initiative then.
TPK.
I've
Anyway.
also decided every
Barbarian
time
versus
something,
party
I'm gonna
who
mimic
wins.
Okie dokie.
Let's-
So you
let's
have
go.
we'll head
start
towards
heading down the
Yeah.
path.
Mm.
And only a few minutes down the path, the tunnel opens up into a vast cavern, miles long and miles high. A sign stands proudly at the start of the rocky trails that lead into this cavern. Hard Rock. And you can see how it got its name. Every structure here seems carved directly out of the stone. The city was not built, but rather excavated. As you make your way towards the city, you can see veins of metal and various types of stone dot the outer walls of this settlement. So determined to achieve a consistent aesthetic that they left even flecks of gold still embedded into the stonework. As wondrous as this place may be, it is also busy and large, and you have no idea where the tunnel that leads out of the city is.
I'm going to walk up. Are there any city guards that we can see?
There are... yeah, there are guards around.
Okay. Core is gonna go up to one of the guards and say, "Excuse me, good sir. Might I trouble you for a few moments?"
Yeah, what is it you're after?
Well, I am but a humble half-orc, and me and my compatriots here have been instructed to find a blocked tunnel and go and see what is there. Might you know of such a tunnel where we could complete our task?
Well, the only tunnel around here is either the one you came from, or there's a tunnel down into the Underdark. But we don't really let anyone into that specific tunnel. And I don't remember it being blocked. But
It's
they're
fine,
the two
we're
tunnels,
from
the
the
one you came from,
I'd like
and
to
the...
butt in and let the guy know that I'm particularly familiar with the Underdark.
Why would you not let people down there?
Well, because the Underdark is a very dangerous place, and it kind of goes both ways. We don't let people out, and we do our best to not let things from down there into the city.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Well, you see now, I am what you
That's
might call
sense.
a barbarian, and I am especially effective in these dangerous circumstances, and I would really appreciate your help in guiding us to said tunnel to the Underdark and allowing us entry. And I would like to roll persuasion, please.
Oh god.
Roll a persuasion check.
Charisma barbarian.
Can I help with this persuasion? Can I come over and I'm gonna pull out like a small notebook that is and I'm gonna cast like minor illusion on it, and I'm gonna walk over and be like, oh, we're part of the tunnel inspection. We've been sent from town to town to inspect it. Mighty fine tunnel coming in, I will say. And then as I like show the notebook, it has like an I'm not sure if that's going to pick up the Underdark construction pass.
That's picked up.
But, like, I just flash it, very much like Doctor Who psychic paper style, and I'm just like...
Yeah. Can I roll with advantage for this assistance?
You can roll with advantage.
Charisma barbarian!
Let's go!
That is a... 18.
Yeah!
18. Okay. So,
I
with
have
that and the
never been
whole
this
showing... showing of the past and everything, they're like, well, your credentials seem very good. They seem to be upstanding. Unfortunately, I just guard this gate. You may have to show that to the guard at the other gate because I have no authority over there. So, brilliant presentation. I give it 9 out of 10.
Understandable.
But over there.
Kindly direct us in that general vicinity, then, please.
He proceeds to give you a series of instructions like, well, you go down there at the big rock, you take a right, at there you take a left, when you get to the Rock Hard Cafe, you just carry straight on, and then a series of instructions that you probably remember pretty well.
And that's right from
Cole remembers none of them, but is just kind of looking at Oriana to, like, every so often to take notes.
Yep. And can I get your name in case they ask? I know you have no jurisdiction, but it would help us, as inspectors,
Inspection, yeah.
Right, my name is Jerem.
Jerem, okay.
Yeah, Jerem, and then another M.
And then another... Okay, thank you, Jerem.
That is a strange name, sir, but I like it.
The last M, is that a silent M, or...?
It depends.
On the accent?
Some people call me Jerem, and some people call me Jerem.
Jerem.
Some people tend to overgo it and just say Jerem, and that's honestly quite annoying.
That's too much, yeah. I can
much.
imagine you get that often. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Jerem. Was a pleasure, and have a good day.
I'm glad I could help. I hope our tunnel is up to scratch.
Of course.
I'd like
to
double check like high five before we walk away.
You want to give him a crisp high five?
Crisp high five, yeah.
Roll for high five.
Roll for high five. Roll a d20 and I will too.
Oh, I think I'm about to slap this man. I got a 1.
Oh no!
What happens is I rolled a 5. So what happens is you put your hand up and he's like, oh, he puts his hand up and then it just slowly.
The most awkward high five anyone has ever seen.
The rest of us are just kind of standing there like, ooh.
I mock Morn. I mock Morn going, hi.
Oh no!
Should have seen this coming.
It's all come full circle.
Oh, I didn't know you could draw a circle.
I can't.
Okay, so we're walking past Jeddah, right?
Yeah.
We're heading
in the directions that he told Oriana because
Yeah.
Core remembers.
So we're
nothing.
going like left from down here, then we go right, and then we're going straight past the Hard Rock Cafe. Then we're
The Rock Hard Cafe.
Sorry,
the Rock Hard Cafe.
Sorry, no copyright here. No.
No.
With a stream.
No, the Rock Hard Cafe. Yep. Then we're going left from the Rock Fountain, and then we're on our way.
Yep.
I remember. Not really.
Yeah, it takes you
Oriana
a few
remembers,
minutes.
and that's what matters.
Takes you a few minutes. And Bessie, as you weren't as involved as the rest of these people in the kind of discussion, could you make a perception check for me?
Okay, the
Are we gonna
one-eyed
leave her behind?
just stood there, just like, guys, guys,
Hey guys!
guys, gonna come with you.
Jerome's just gonna be sat there like.
I get advantage on
here.
that because of my shield, I believe. Yeah, I do get advantage on that because of the shield I have.
You do.
So 13.
13. Okay. You do follow them. Don't worry. And as you're making your way down, and as the rest of them are talking to each other, and Cor and Morn are mocking each other at regular occasions, you notice just out of the corner of your eye, a tall, hooded figure. But they don't seem to be doing anything, and you just pass by. But eventually, you do reach the gate, where the cavern starts slowly closing in, and instead of rock this time, there are walls of iron and stone cover at least 3/4 of this gap, and an iron portcullis seals the exit.
Okay.
And there are a few guards just kind of milling about and standing on duty.
I give Oriana a nod to resume the regular routine, and we are gonna approach, I guess. Approach one of the nearby guards.
Oh no.
Well, howdy, sir. I am a humble high folk, and I wish to pass through your very lovely gate.
Yeah, not happening.
Well, you see, we are part of the construction crew, and I turn to Oriana.
Yes, your associate, Jedum, gave us instructions over here. We have the, construction pass, and, very quick flash. And we've come over here to, inspect, the tunnel, just to make sure there's no blockages or collapses, it's for the well good of the people,
And if you are worried about the danger, I can assure you that myself, a barbarian, is a very capable fighter, and I can, in fact, protect these here people that I am traveling with.
The construction crew. Yeah, the inspection
construction
Yep.
The inspector, construction man, lady.
We multitask.
He's pretty smart as well.
Okay.
He could do
Thank
that.
you, Bessie.
You can draw a whole circle.
I can't draw a circle. We've established I can't draw a circle.
I mean, you've lied to get this far. What's a few more?
Yeah, man.
Can you make another persuasion check at advantage with the card?
Is this me or Oriana?
Shall I roll this one?
You roll this one, because
go on.
you also,
Yeah.
while I am a charisma barbarian, I am not as charismatic as the
You're not a
charisma cat. The literal persuasion machine is better at persuading than I am. Who knew?
Okay, so I have to count now. This is the tragedy. So that was a 17 plus 7 for persuasion.
24.
So that's 24. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so you have an extra +4 to persuasion than I do.
Right then. So you let out the spiel, and the guard, who was at first stone-faced, becomes more and more impressed as you go on and you explain your credentials. Right then, well, it seems you have a good authority here, so I mean, yeah, go on through, I guess. When will the inspection? Are you coming back out this way? Are you digging a different tunnel?
Well,
So we know to expect you on the way back?
We are not sure, but I'm sure it wouldn't be more than 2 or 3.5 hours. As that is how long we have left on this adventure.
We're just making sure that we're scanning for any blockages. No tunnel should be dug unless we feel like it is an emergency and very necessary. But we will feedback it. If I can get your name for just so we can feedback if necessary.
Oh, my name is
Jerem too.
Oh, Jerem.
Jedum, but like
Jerem
with lots of
backwards.
M's.
No, it's Jerem.
Oh, Jerem. Okay.
This one has
loads of
R's
R's.
rather than M's.
Extra
Yeah.
hard.
Jerem. Okay.
Spelled with
Thank you
incorrect
very much,
middle
Jerem.
R's.
We'll be sure to feedback any information that we find. You've done a mighty good job in protecting these tunnels. Sorry,
Thank you kindly, sir. We will be on our way now.
Just
if you
before
can just
leaving,
open this gate.
Have a good day.
I'd like to redeem myself for the last guard and offer a better high five.
Go on. Roll a d20 again.
Let's go.
Oh, it's even better. It's 3.
Yo.
Well, I got an 8. So,
Oh no.
you imagine
have a
this
plan for if this
adventure, you'll
happens
get
again.
a good one.
If I keep
Odds.
high-fiving everyone we come across, surely one of these will be good.
you'll get better, like two each time by the end of it, natural 20.
Yep.
Exactly.
But you get these guys aren't practiced with high fives. So you raise your hand, he raises his, and it happens a bit faster than last time, but it's still not good.
Core turns to Morn and goes,
I do think you're improving. I mean, I do think you're improving more. And it's a very good job. We're on here constructing tunnels and respecting the high fives. Good job. As he walked past.
Okay, so you all make it through the gates. You realize it is very heavily defended, as there are 3 sets of walls that you have to pass through. But you managed to pass through them, and
do you think this counts as the blocked tunnel? Like, because this is technically a blockage on the
Perhaps,
tunnel, so
but
maybe
hang
we've
on.
already got there.
But we don't know. If this was the blockage, then we still have to go down the tunnel anyway.
Yeah.
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 I
Saying
don't think
about-
this is...
No, I think something we gotta find. There's something in there about a spell. I can't remember if it was learn spell or cast spell.
Yeah,
but
something.
We'll
Something
know
about
when we
spell.
get there. We'll figure it out.
okie dokie. So you've passed the gate, and looking forward, you do realize that that was probably the easy part, as a large tunnel curves sharply downwards into pitch darkness. You hear nothing but the echoes of wind and the faint crackling of torchlight.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is Bessie's torch that I lit her still lit, or is that gone?
Am I still holding that? I'm still holding that.
Yeah.
Just like, oh,
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I still got it. I promise. Totally didn't sell it on.
it's probably like a quarter of the way down, but like it's still usable. It still helps you see, which
It's
is
fine.
the-
I can either use
primary use.
thaumaturgy to relight it a little bit, or I can use prestidigitation again and light it.
All
Yeah,
right,
I have fire spells.
Mrs. I have magic.
Sorry. Here comes the cantrips at will. By the way.
I
Yeah.
have...
So wait, is it just like a
Okay.
vertical drop tunnel then?
It's not a vertical drop, but it's fairly steep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to take the torch and just yeet it down the hole.
Yeah.
You
See what
wanted this?
cantrips you can use on there.
No,
Anyway,
not
yeah,
today.
we continue down the hall with
Okie
Bessie
dokie.
being able to see.
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
the
so-
other us can see, can't we?
It takes you a while to get down this tunnel, and so I would like for all you to make a skill challenge. So what this is you kind of try and persuade me as to why a certain skill or a certain action will help you get down this tunnel safely. And the
Okay.
higher you roll, the better your chances of getting out the other end unscathed.
That's
So-
good, because I don't have any good skills.
So if each of you want to tell me a different skill you think will help you get down this tunnel safely.
Wait, is it just...
I
is it a
don't think
drop?
I don't
It's not a
think I
drop.
can
This is
use
just like the whole
intimidation,
journey.
can
Okay. Right.
I just want to check with the party and the DM. I'm not going to get away with using intimidation, am I?
I have had players intimidate cave walls before, and it didn't go terribly.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm instead going to use athletics.
That's worrying in itself.
I'm going to use some athletics, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna use nature.
We have athletics, we have nature.
Oriana's going to be using acrobatics. Oriana's like full on like tightrope flipping their way down.
All right, running. You have to run down to one end though. Set up the tightrope and run back.
Yeah. Like, no, I'm thinking Oriana might just, like, lapel down,
No.
just tie something
what
up.
you do
and
is you tie one end of the rope to Kor's javelin. Kor throws his javelin, right? And then we set up the tightrope that way. Big brain.
And what's Bessie going to be using?
Okay, I have two options. So option one is Arcana, so I can just say I'm keeping an eye out for like magical traps or things. Like anything's magical gonna come out. I'll just go with that. Option 2 was bad.
Okay.
Option 2 was if you said no.
Fair enough. Okie dokie. So I'd
always
like
have backups for the DM.
all of those rolls, please.
Come on.
Oh, that's not bad. That's an unnatural 20.
21.
Naturally.
17
Alright.
plus 4.
That's 12 plus 4, 16.
16. And
We're doing
acrobatics.
well, guys. We're doing
15
really
plus
good.
5, that's
We're
a
doing too
non-natural
well.
20.
Goodness me. That
Thank you,
is
metal dice.
very, very good rolls.
Unnatural 20, crew. Here we go.
Let's
A
go.
natural 20 crew. Okie dokie. So you start making your way down the tunnel. Kor and Ariana are kind of in front, just high-kneesing it up down this tunnel,
Flipping it down.
just doing handstands and stuff.
No,
Um,
Kor's just like lifting the weights that he carries with him, just for some extra practice while he's traversing all these rocks.
Yeah, you're getting real pumped up.
I'm getting real swole.
And those skills take you the majority of the way. And as you it gets a little bit tighter, the tunnel. And so this is where Bessie and Morn's kind of checking the area comes in a little more. And it keeps you out of danger. So, as you are traveling down this tunnel, you come to a blockage. Rubble has completely covered the end of this tunnel, and to the naked eye, there is no way further.
Yeah.
The
So
naked
that
I'm
would
gonna
be.
go blind.
Hang on.
What about an eye patch?
Yeah, Bessie's got an eye patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not wearing it at the minute, but yeah.
No, not good naked.
So this would strike me, my friends, as the blockage we were told about. What were we told to do at said blockage?
Cast a spell. Use the stony stick.
I take the stony stick out,
Yeah.
and the same thing, just like
Remember,
full on
remember the
winding
abracadabra?
it up. Just
Oh yeah, round it up first.
abracadabra, alakazam!
Can you roll a d20 for me?
Oh my
A
god.
natural 20.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Wind it up. Full
Go!
power, abracadabra, alakazam, and you point it with such force that it flies out of your hand and hits one of the rocks at such an angle, it bounces back and gets lodged into the side of the tunnel. And you notice a crack in the wall that you did not notice before.
I go up to the crack, retrieve the stony stick, put it away, and then I'll point out the crack to my friends. I found a crack. The stick has proven useful.
So you did.
Gonna
It's
just-
like Oriana's just like
We're
glances
gonna go on
at, like,
over and have a look at this crack.
He like glances at Bessie like, did we see that correct?
Morin's just gonna look about. Everyone jaw dropped, completely astonished at what's just happened.
Kor will take this moment to mock Morn by going.
Okie
I'm gonna
dokie.
go up to the crack and just
How-
have a
how
look
big
at what
is
he's
the
how
done.
wide is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
Is it like
little.
hand?
I mean, wait. We need to ask how thick is the stony stick because that'll determine how big the crack is.
True.
Well, the stony stick is like that thin, but it just got like in a crevice next to the crack. The crack itself is probably about 2-3 feet wide, probably enough for most of you to climb
kind
through.
of
Oh,
squidge
okay.
through.
We can squeeze through.
Squidge through sideways.
Can I check it first before we all squidge in? Can I kind of just?
If you have some sort of like firebolt or something, you could fire it down, and we could see the fire line go down.
I can do that. I have firebolt.
Yeah.
What should be full of natural gases?
Right,
Yeah.
do I need to make a roll? Because I'm not trying to hit anything. I'm just.
I wouldn't say you need to make a roll.
Okay.
So you.
It's cantrip.
I'm gonna hide behind Core.
Yeah, that's fine. Cora will like stand in front of the gap for everyone to like stand behind him, and for Bessie to like fire from behind him, just in case anything blows up.
Yeah. Well, Core, you do smell gas. No. So the fireball shoots through the crack, and then seemingly down a corridor. What seems to be a purposely crafted structure. You see just like solid building bricks that seem to be like the blocks of some sort of underground dungeon.
Cora's gonna take his axe out so that he's got it in hand and turn sideways and be like, I'll go first then. And he sort of starts shimmying his way through.
Just as he enters, to scare the living bejesus out of everyone, Morin's gonna scream really loud, a really stupidly terrifying screech.
Hang on.
No.
Make a performance check.
Yeah, Yeah.
Roll a d20.
What?
We roll insight.
modifier.
We roll insight into his performance.
Nat 20? Did you say nat 20? Alright, Oriana turns around and punches him. Like, as a knee-jerk reaction of hearing a scream, Oriana's just gonna...
Okay.
Make an attack roll, Oriana.
Oh no.
It is unhanded, I'm not using any spells.
It's about to be a KO, wasn't it?
Yeah, straight away.
At least you're not being punched by the barbarian.
Yeah,
'Cause
true.
Being punched by the barbarian would be bad.
Where's my unarmed strike? Alright, to hit, that's a +2, so that's 19. Does that beat your AC?
Level 7?
Hang on. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, if it helps, my damage is 0. So it's just more of a stunning blow of just, holy shit, and just punches him like...
Cora is ignoring everything and focusing on the task at hand.
Or is too busy
Hang
trying
on,
to...
I'd like to know what Cora's reaction to this nat 20 scream was.
Yeah, you hear a blood-curdling scream that you cannot help but react to.
His reaction is to like throw an axe, a hand axe in that direction, but not looking, just.
Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Oh
no!
There's a high chance we're about to die here.
Lord!
I was gonna say Bessie would just go.
That is a 17.
No! No!
Roll damage.
Okay, hand axe is 1d6. 8 damage.
Okay. So, Morn, you scream and instantly regret it as you are punched in the face, though not too hard, and you're like, oh, that wasn't too hard. And then a hand axe just slams into and off your shoulder, and you take 8 points of damage.
He kind of Cole looks back and goes, sorry. Can I please retrieve my hand axe, sir?
Oriana kind of like drags it over.
I don't really want to take it out. I've already taken 8 points of damage.
Yeah, Oriana
It's
will
not
kinda,
like lodged in. It kind of hit you and glanced
just
stuff.
Yeah.
kind of takes
Like,
it
it's like
and
scraped.
drags it back over and goes, "Here you go, Core. Thank you for that."
Thank you very much. Put it back away. And carry on down the
Friendly
tunnel.
fire.
Right, am I marking
I
that
love
down
the way-
on D&D Beyond then?
Yep.
Turns out the ranger already needs a short rest. Oops.
Do I have any
goodness
healy
me.
stuff?
Does
No.
anyone have any Healy stuff?
I don't.
I
yeah.
have the Healy stuff, but
Yeah.
somebody scared me with a nat 20 scream, so I feel like that person can wait just a little bit longer.
Yeah. I mean, he did entirely bring it on himself, to be fair.
He did.
Someone in the chat has said that in the party, the players are more likely to kill each other than be killed by the villains.
Yeah.
I can see this
Definitely.
happening, yeah.
Right. What do I see down this tunnel as I am traversing?
You enter this tunnel, and you do see that the same kind of side of the tunnel that had rubble on it, the same as on this dungeon. But there is a corridor that you can go down, and you do see faint light at the end of this tunnel, round this corner.
Okay. I wait for everyone else to get through before going off. Yeah, and then I tell them, I see some light up ahead.
A light, how interesting. It's like Oriana kind of like.
I would recommend that I go first, and we keep our dear bard friend at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. I like that idea. You know what? Who would like to go first?
Core starts walking.
Yeah.
What sort
He's
of
got
light
his great axe in hand, just, come on then.
does it look like sunlight or like?
Morn would like to follow
Fire
second,
or-
being stupidly over dramatic about the fact he's just been hit with a hand axe and like limping and like crawling basically across the floor.
As you're going through the gap, just like
Yes.
As he just gets through, Morin's kind of Morin's gonna get a shove from Oriana as a kind of fine, get in.
Just on the wound as well. Just
Oh no!
Oriana's none too pleased that.
Okay,
He's
what
scared
do we see
Yeah.
where the light is?
yeah, so to answer your question, it's not sunlight, it does seem to be like torchlight.
Okay, cool.
Is there
But
anyone
I'm
there?
guessing you've all gone through the crack by now?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Marvelous.
The marching order is Core, Morn, Bessie, and then Oriana, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
So Core and Morn, as you turn the corner, you notice the torch at the end of this hallway, and a doorway that leads into a dark chamber. You can see mostly inside. It seems to just be a room that
There
has
doesn't
some
seem to
tiles
be
on
any
the floor.
unnatural darkness in there.
The darkness does not seem unnatural.
Okay.
There just isn't any light inside.
I'd like to roll a
Core's
perception check.
Okay, I was gonna grab a torch and chuck it inside to aid in his perception,
That
Okay.
works.
so that you're not looking at a dark room.
Well, I mean, don't me and you both have dark vision?
We do,
anyway?
but it also, like, things can hide in darkness.
Fair.
Okay, so you throw a torch in, and it kind of starts to roll on the ground and then stops as it hits a tile that seems to be raised slightly above the ground. And as you all turn the corner and either get to the doorway or inside the room, you do see the tiles that are raised. There seems to be at least 60 foot across this room. Tiles that are currently raised, but obviously the room isn't as well lit up as of yet.
Okay.
I do believe this will be some trap and shenanigans. Who is our best bet for disabling such things?
Well, my hands are a little bit more deft than some. I could give it a go. And Oriana kind of just shimmies his way to the front.
Yeah, for my spell list, it's probably best if.
And
I mean, out of character, we're looking for sleight of hand as well as investigation.
Yeah,
I have +7 sleight of hand.
Oh, well!
Oh, yeah,
never mind!
That would be a Morn tap.
That would be a Morn
Just to be a
tap.
dick, I'm not going to do anything.
Alright, cool.
Fucking ranger.
Your healing gets further away.
Right.
Oriana's gonna try and, go forward slowly. And, sleight of hand try and disarm the traps.
Okie dokie. Are you all in the room at this point?
No. I think
no?
Core is hanging back towards the entrance of the room and letting Oriana go first. And
Something
make sure
is
there isn't
telling
any
me
traps.
here that this has something to do with well and deep. I reckon it's a big pit.
Big pit?
It's definitely a big pit.
That is a
well,
point, yeah.
the tiles kind of start at least 10 foot after the doorway of the room.
It's like the line of the poem was something about fish in the well, or fish
the fish
well.
will take
and then it's, something like that, and then it's like colony deep. So I'm assuming that we're going to go try and find some colony or something. I don't know, that might have been me right. No, or is it columns deep? I can't read my own writing.
I can't remember either.
I think it was something, either colony or columns.
But yeah,
it was something.
I'm letting Oriana go first to see if there's any traps, because I'd rather her die than me.
Yeah, because when I think
Fair
columns,
enough.
I think like temple.
So if she
when I think
mucks it up,
colony
at
and the
least we've got a
underdog.
second chance here.
Yeah.
Whereas if I die,
Without a healer, but you know.
Yeah, but if I die, there's no.
Oh
chance.
yeah, actually, no. Okay, that's a good point. Healer is a good point.
It's
Healer,
fine. It's
right,
fine.
what spells was it?
I'm doing it. It's all cool. Alright.
Okay.
So is it like a hand check?
Well, I will, if you're trying to do this, I will explain the room a little bit more. Because as you all come in, the room does light up once you're all inside.
Okay.
And you realize you've entered a cobweb-filled room lit by these torches on opposite walls. Dust on the floor has collected in grooves that cover rows of 5-foot square tiles. In fact, some of the dust is so bad, it has covered the letters that you spot on each of the tiles. Past a certain distance, they become difficult to read easily. On the opposite wall, a solitary arch is blocked by a stone door with a lever to its right, and the other wall bears the following inscription, at least half of the words eroded through time. So you might want to get your pens and pencils out.
Core turns to the rest of the party and says, This here seems like one of them puzzle rooms, and I'm afraid I am going to take a back seat on this one. I am not, as some might say, the sharpest tool in the shed.
Right. Bessie just gets out a pen.
Okie dokie. So when the words are kind of eroded and you can't read them, I'm just going to say the word blank, just so you know.
Okay, that's cool.
So the inscription says, 8 appear, blank, blank, eyes. And 8 blank in blank disguise. Avoid blank, blank in this room, lest reckless blank, 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 doom.
Can you say that last line again?
Lest reckless blank, 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 doom.
There's only one thing I can think of when you're saying 8, and I don't like it.
And if you all go over to the roll 20,
Roll
then you'll be able to see the
I got it on the
tiles.
stream because I noticed that the map changed on it.
Dennis ahead of...
I can't see anything. Oh, there we go.
Based on recent realizations that this could result in some kind of big issue with the fact it says Doom on the wall.
Yeah.
I would like to halt Oriana before she does anything and do my sleight of hand check instead.
Well, I think
I was gonna say.
I don't think it's a sleight of hand thing. Well, Oriana's like, so we have to spell out something. I'm assuming.
It might be the faded words.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that. I have mage hand. I could press things, but here's the thing: if it's magical, it doesn't work. If you're asking the mage hand to activate a magical item, it won't work. So I don't know.
Try it and see.
Try it, and if it doesn't work, then we know it's magical. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, we get information either way.
Yeah. Okay. Right. What are we spelling out?
Well, I'm assuming that we have to figure out.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that we've got to figure out the riddle.
Yeah.
And then spell out what that riddle is.
Yeah. As I say, I'm gonna stay super in character and not contribute at all because I as a person have no idea, and neither does Core. So.
Also, no.
Your job.
Breaking the immersion a second. You know, on Roll20, has anyone else got everyone's profile pictures up pretty big at the bottom?
If you go onto settings, you scroll down a little bit, and you can see you'll see a bit that says avatars, and you can change that to names only.
All right, cheers.
Grand, because I couldn't see a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I automatically turn that down when entering a new Roll20 room.
Yeah, same.
Right. 8
also, breaking immersion here. Dennis, your little orc dude.
My little orc dude.
Yeah, he looks like Zuko, but an orc.
I mean, he is a little bit, isn't he?
We need to stop it with the Avatar references. This is too much.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we're definitely getting. Is it Netflix that owns them now?
Yes.
Fine. So yeah. That's a company I don't want to fight in a legal battle about rights.
It's fine. I have +7 sleight of hand. They'll never see me coming.
Okay.
8 appear blank eyes. 8 appear blank eyes. 8 blank in blank disguise. Avoid blank in this room. Lest reckless blank. Doom.
So
the fun ones.
The beholders. How many eyes do they have?
10.
Oh, okay. So
8 would be a spider.
Nothing to do with that then.
I was thinking.
How many letters
spider.
are there?
What in total?
There's 6 up, 12 across.
So
I'm
can't get rid of
assuming
the icons.
6 up, 12 across. So I'm assuming that diagonals as well. So there's a lot of letters.
We've also got to. You've got to assume if we're moving across these tiles, right? Then whatever we're spelling out has to be able to be spelt out with movement from one tile to the next tile.
Yeah.
I will point out that the tiles, the ones that I'm showing you, are tiles you can read from where you're stood. There is at least another half worth of the same tiles carrying on.
Yeah. But at least for the first blank words, they are definitely they have to be able to be made through this, surely.
Okay.
Because there's it'd be impossible for us to traverse a thing if we can't step on anything but the right letters, and the right letters aren't anywhere near each other.
Did we want to press? Are we still pressing it down with Mage Hand? Did we do that? Sorry.
Yeah.
On the riddle.
Okay, I've only just understood what we're doing. We're trying to spell out each of the missing words.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all good.
No, I was just thinking spider. How do I spell spider on this?
Yeah, I don't think we can spell spider.
Where's the... No,
okay,
so
what's
no S.
What's the first word?
Eyes appear blank. 8 appear blank eyes.
Blank eyes. Jesus. 8 appear blank eyes.
Okay. Do we know how many letters there are each word?
Yeah, can we tell
Can we
kind of
figure that-
how wide
Oh.
the blanks are? Because obviously, if it's a tiny blank, we're looking for like a short
One or
word.
two.
Yeah. Whereas if it's like a big long blank, then that is a bigger word.
Yeah.
Okay. So 8 appear, kind of medium blank followed by a short blank. And 8, the blank is a medium blank in a kind of longer blank before disguise.
Right.
Avoid short blank, medium blank.
Okay.
Less reckless, short blank, medium blank, short blank.
Okay.
If any of the audience has figured it out already, we're really
I feel
sorry for how dumb we are.
Do you wanna do like a Dora? It's like, can you guys figure out the puzzle?
Yeah, like
Oriana is now Deadpool and breaks the fourth wall and like
Yeah.
turns towards the camera.
the entire party
Please.
just sort of turns to the camera.
Really hard
the
to
explorers.
Yeah.
True.
But no, it's more like I just wanted to apologise for us not being able to figure it out
Yeah.
at all and having no idea what we're doing. Has anyone got any further with it? Because I am stumped.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
Eight
no,
appear,
I've,
medium.
I was.
short.
If
Some might say
you
I've
threw
hit a
me
wall.
off. You threw me off with the medium because I was gonna go like in your eyes or something. I didn't know whether it was a riddle or
Yeah,
like.
I was
Then
on the
in
same sort
there,
of thing.
there is an in, but there's nothing like.
Yeah.
8
Right,
appear-
crazy idea.
Blank, blank.
Crazy idea.
Yep.
What if one of us just runs at it?
That is a bad idea.
That's an excellent idea.
Who
I
has
think you
Barbarian.
should do it.
Oh, Barbarian, please. We've talked about this.
Who's gonna be
Barbarian,
able to
no.
get out of there if this goes wrong? That's what we got to be asking.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hear me out.
Yes, chat. That is what
I-
the pattern is. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
Guess we'll
again.
never know.
Guess we'll never know.
She had the code.
Right.
She figured it
yeah,
out
no,
and
I-
Discord kicked her.
Okay.
Discord was like,
Magical
you're not
FBI.
allowed to know what the code is.
No, we're
I
not.
have the I'm assuming I have the highest acrobatics, so I could try get in and dodge if anything comes at
I mean,
me.
yeah, I'm actually pretty acrobatic, all things considered. Because barbarians have high dexterity as well.
They
for
do
armor
have the
class.
barbarian probably has-
but at the same time.
The Bob has the highest health.
I mean,
as well,
imagine the
probably.
lasers coming
Yeah.
across and
I've got
just
82
backflipping
health.
through it.
Okay, let's have a look at these things. I think what it is it doesn't.
By the way,
kind of
chat,
have
if you're
this
playing
one, so-
D&D and you can't figure out a puzzle, ask the DM for help. Don't just run at it. That's how characters die.
Also, who's gonna be running at it?
But it's for charity.
Yeah.
Neon.
Just do it.
My problem is that I don't think anyone wants to see us just
I
sat
take a
here.
swing at it. I've got 19 dexterity and 4 acrobatics.
I mean, it's up to you guys. Do you want to sit here and figure it out, or are we gonna
I
just
can
run?
only see what happens if we
I
run
feel
it.
like
Kinda
out of
do.
respect for Sam, we must.
Yeah.
I will mention the fact that the rocks that you can see on the map are not like rocks. It's more dust. I just couldn't find like
Yeah,
a dust
that's
token.
Okay, I've got an idea then. Morn is gonna tickle Core until he sneezes in the direction of the dust.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'm
What
gonna
kind of
watch that
check
happen.
would that be?
Medicine.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with intimidation.
Survival?
or nature
Yeah, can I
check.
intimidate the dust into moving
Yeah,
Okay,
with my
so-
sneeze?
I'm gonna ask Morn make a medicine check, or a sleight of hand check. Make a sleight of hand
Ooh.
check.
12 plus 7.
Okay, now Core make an intimidation check.
That's another nat 20 plus 6. I intimidate this dust so goddamn good.
So
Who's not
Morn,
gonna
you just
tickle?
start tickling Core. Like, you know exactly where like the funny bits are. And he does a big old sneeze. You manage to get rid of that much.
I turn to Morn and I go,
That's like a good 30-foot cone of sneeze.
that
Right.
seemed to work quite well, my friend. Should we try the same on the other hand?
Well, I was going to say, while they're doing that, can I be using prestidigitation to just clear off the dust from these different squares?
Ooh, I have spells.
Oh, what's the range on prestidigitation?
I won't be able to get as far. I can only do 10 feet, so I guess I'd only be able to like clear.
Well, there's Mage Hand as well, to be fair.
That one.
Mage Hand can probably dust it off a little bit if we give it like a cloth.
Guys, wait, hang on.
Apologies.
Necromancy.
Necromancy, evocation.
Maybe it's a like a crossword.
Wait, necromancy is on there?
Yes.
Where?
Yeah, wait, hang on. I'm gonna get out my
second row from the
hand.
bottom.
Oh yeah.
Get out the drawing pan.
Necromancy.
No, hang on. Isn't
Oh my god! How have we not seen that yet?
Evocation. Is
To
that
be
a
fair,
word?
I think some of the letters will come
Evocation is a word.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah,
evocation?
Yeah, okay, so that's
I'm
the third one
gonna
down.
delete that then.
Oh yeah. Right. Okay. So let's. I think circle them, and then we know that they're there.
Okay, I'm gonna get a better color so it's not yellow.
Necromancy, evocation.
The magical lines you can draw in real life.
In theory, magic's there as well.
That's magic backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, magic.
We need to get the rest of the tiles. Can you? If I hand Bessie a cloth, can she try and mage hand and like?
Oh yeah, I could.
And like
so
dust off. The other, it's 30 feet, isn't it?
30 feet, yeah. So if I move forward a little.
Yeah, and I'll give you a cloth, and it's those two over there that we need.
Right, and let me
like
just
this
count.
one over here and this one over here.
On the right side?
This one and this one.
Okay, cool.
Right. I need to move myself over here because I was just tickling him.
Yeah.
Okay. Teo, I'm just
More
going to
tickling
move
happenings.
into the technical difficulties. Please stand by. Hang on. If I move here, I can then use that cloth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get this one by going up there. So dusty, cleany.
Okay.
Dust on, dust off.
Make me an Arcana check.
Of course. 14.
14. Okay. So it's a little intricate. You kind of having to get the dust out of the grooves that kind of make the letters, but you managed to get that one.
Okay.
Okay. Does that help us at all? We've got Tim, who is a character from last night.
He's very important in this.
Yeah.
It's all connected.
It all comes together. No, Tim. Question mark. And then I'll get.
There's also TNT.
1, 2, 3.
T and Tim.
Okay. Who's this?
TN Tim.
Can I ask?
That is Oriana. So.
Oriana, is it okay if we switch places so I can get that final one?
Yeah.
Right,
Ooh, wait, no, sorry, I'm still on my drawing pen.
Oh no.
That's not what I meant to do. Move out the way, Ori. There we go.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, remember there's one top left as well.
Alright, magic is there again.
Oh yeah.
So magic must be included twice.
Can I just kind of gently put my foot down on that C?
You may gently put your foot down on that C.
I'm gonna wait, hang on. That's magic here, right? Or is that... yeah, that's magic here, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my foot down on that C.
Okie dokie. Then as you gently put your foot down on that C and the tile goes down, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Whoa! Okay.
Okay, that went bad quickly.
We had to try it. We had to try it. Where's my
Had to try it.
con?
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah,
remember
but
slot any of these
definitely,
words into
definitely the
Right,
barbarian
that's
was the
14.
man to give it to. I have a +7 in Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, it happens. It's fine. 14.
14. Okay. So you step on the tile, and then a poison gas releases from this tile,
no.
and you take 13 points of poison damage.
Oh Lord. Okay, going
Okay,
well.
so
Remind me not to do that again.
So, there's a question here I have for the DM, right?
Hello.
Mr. DM, sir.
That's me.
We can, as per the rules of this game, what we are playing,
Oh Lord.
we can hold our breath for our Constitution modifier +1 minutes.
That is true.
When the poison gas came out, was it a contact to skin thing, or was it because she breathed it in?
It was a little bit of both.
Okay.
Though
Okay, right.
it seemed to do a little bit more damage because she breathed it in, being poison.
We saw that coming.
Because I'm just thinking.
Perhaps
right?
if you weren't breathing, it may do less damage, but you would not escape unscathed.
Okay, I just wanted to check that, because that would have been a creative solution.
With that in mind, that it's poison, I am a green dragonborn. I am resistant to poison.
What I'm going to do,
So if
Well, get
need be,
water.
I think I should be the one to run out.
Core is going to press his foot on the
I call
M.
you like run.
Core is going to press his
Okay.
foot on the M.
Oriana's backing the fuck up, like far away, away from
Does
anything.
anything happen?
Are you pressing your foot on the M?
Yeah.
What is it?
Okie dokie. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Woo!
A 26.
I just spotted a word.
A 26.
Whereabouts?
And are you holding your
The
breath?
word nag is
I am
there. I
holding my
doubt
breath.
it's.
Okay. So, there's a little bit of tingle, and you take... So, you pass the saving throw, which halves it, and then because you're not breathing, it halves it again to 4 points of poison damage.
Okay. Ow. Right, so the magic is definitely not part of the code. We have now learnt
Okay.
this. We have learnt this.
Yeah.
Whoever's line that is,
Well,
take it off,
unless-
it's misleading.
Unless it's that top magic there.
Yeah.
But also, I've just realized that I'm not sure if it's just me that's forgotten this, but isn't there like another half of this puzzle?
Yes.
Yes.
No, but we have to get over there to see the other.
So
half.
I
Okay.
think the
Okay.
route we've been going down is the wrong route.
What
Is
if?
the assessment that I have come
Who
to.
would be the smallest and lightest character in the party?
Mr. DM, sir.
Hello.
Do you want to tell us?
These walls.
Can
Yes.
we intimidate them?
Climbable?
Oh. Wait. I mean.
They are like sheer stone walls. So unless you can get your big half-orc fingers into like the bit where cement goes, actually no, it won't even be cement. It'll be just be stones on top of each other. So
Yeah.
very,
have
very
two-
difficult.
I have 2 hand axes that I could use like climbing picks.
You can give it a go if you want. It will be difficult to do because you'll literally only have purchase with those hand axes if you can slam them into the wall hard enough that they won't just come straight out.
So, guys, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I've been looking through my spells, and I've got find traps. Probably really would have helped.
This is why we
I-
always consult our spell
Please,
lists.
the spells list.
Well, I mean, no one consulted me, you know?
Right. Morn!
You all rushed ahead.
I think Morn is just stood in the corner.
So
arms
I'd like
folded,
Core is going to
chasing
turn
that
to
tiny
Morn.
little-
any of the traps that are within my line of sight.
Core will turn to Morn and go, Sir, didn't you have some kind of magical effect that would be extremely useful right about now?
Even though Morn knows he's got this magical effect that would be extremely useful right now, he looks at Core and goes, Sir, didn't you have some kind of magical effect that would be extremely useful right now? And then agrees to it and uses the spell anyway.
Okay. So you cast Find Traps, and with Find Traps, it just reveals if a trap is present. Traps are present. You don't learn the location, but you learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap you sense.
You said that there was dust on top of them.
Yes.
Can I tell, by having a little look-see, can I tell what, like, whether there are any that have more dust on them than others?
Well, I mean, we
For
could have,
what?
but we decided to blow all the dust off of the ones with dust.
Yeah,
on
that's
them.
true. That's
Yeah.
true, we did do that.
We did
Never
do
mind.
that.
Never
I
mind.
think there's one left in the top corner.
No, I'm just curious. Is it just the ones with dust on them that are poisonous?
No, you stepped on ones that didn't have
Tell you
dust
what,
on.
I'm just gonna. Oh, sorry, I'm still on the drawing.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm gonna go and make my way downtown over here,
Walking
Making
fast.
my way downtown.
and then use the mage hand to get this one.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so it's
Um,
nothing. It's got nothing to do with the schools of magic. We were wrong there. Let's just lay that out.
I will mention, because I didn't get to finish the Find Traps description, because it says you learn the general nature. So
Oh, okay.
you send out the kind of echolocation-ness of the Find Traps spell, and the first thing you notice is that, strangely enough, about halfway across the tiles, even though you have a range of 120 feet, you can't sense traps beyond that. It's as if the magic stops there. But of the tiles and the traps that you can sense within this area, there are poison traps, there are fire traps,
Okay.
and there are necrotic traps.
Poison.
Good thing I
Yeah.
did that, or we would have a lot of burning cores.
Yeah. The thing is, I genuinely, as a
Barbecue
player,
core.
have no idea.
Yeah,
Well,
I am stumped.
All I'm gonna do, right, is I'm just gonna circle every.
If you're stuck, you can use skill checks, and I will give you hints that may help you along.
I will do that.
hang on.
What skill do you
Wait,
want?
hang on. I'm gonna preemptively mark ones.
You
that
have
we've
to tell
stepped
me.
on.
Right. I'm gonna use investigation. Why not? Because that's something I'm good at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Investigation -1. That's cocked. That's a 5.
You look around. The dust on these tiles has gone. That has revealed words. There are words on the floor.
Holy shit.
Goodness me.
Perception.
Just gonna go through
I'm
the
just
wall.
gonna keep doing it. I have no idea, dude. I am stuck. I don't know what
Hang
else to
on.
do.
I have
Betsy,
a bad
you
dream.
have
What just happened?
Betsy, you have resistance to poison, right?
Mhm.
Obviously, we're not sure if it's the magic, but there's still evocation and necromancy, right?
Yeah.
Try jumping on the N.
This is gonna go awfully.
Well,
the end
there's-
of-
Awfully well.
the N of necromancy, so like. This
Okay.
one here. Well, I mean, if anyone
First-
else has an idea, we could do that, but it's one
Can
of
I
those
do
ones
my
that we
perception
circled
check
the word-
first? If
Yes,
I do my
do that
perception
first.
check
He's
first,
doing it. Can I also do a perception check just to make sure?
You
yeah.
can both do perception checks.
And-
Someone might want to redo the investigation I did.
Yeah, tell you what, I'll do that.
That's
and
a
every
natural
time-
20,
every time you do a new check, I'll check it just in case.
Check the check.
Perceptive!
Check the check.
I am super perceptive, sir.
You're getting nat 20s in all the most useful but also not useful checks you have. It's very...
Absolutely.
I just want to progress the story, Sam. I just want to get through this.
Okay, so I've done a secondary investigation check, which has come out at 12.
Okie dokie. I will
That's
do
better than I
Dennis's
rolled.
perception check first. With nat 20, obviously, you have noticed all of these words on the floor. And you notice that the piles of dust, they don't seem heavy enough to like push the tile down. The gaps, these 5-foot tiles, they seem big enough to jump over if you wanted to. And I will say you and Morn with the investigation check, you just look over the inscription again, and you notice that the eroded words, literally just erosion through time. This hasn't been done on purpose. They are just, it's just missing words. Like, whatever happened here was natural. It wasn't like someone scraped it out and said, fix my puzzle.
Every time I spot a word, I'm just going to circle it.
So we've realised that we've just wasted like a solid half hour of our lives trying to figure out a puzzle.
We've been doing this almost an hour. We've been doing this puzzle almost an hour now.
Well,
half an hour. You've been doing it half an hour.
No, it's half an hour, yeah.
We're going to get to this, and it's going to be an even harder puzzle for us to do.
That's 30 minutes of my life.
Yeah. Next, you've got to play Scrabble.
We're playing Boggle. We are literally playing Boggle.
If I knew the words, then we would have been fine.
We're brilliant. We are the worst.
Can I just, like, insight into trying to figure out what the words are supposed to be? I'm going to use Core's big old brain and try and figure it out.
Oh no.
So what kind of check are you trying to make?
I want to make an insight into reading the thing and figuring out the words.
Make an insight check. This will be difficult.
Word problem.
Okay, that's 19.
Okay.
Core has the biggest brain.
Okay,
what is happening to this barbarian?
You dig deep, Core, and you almost strain yourself. Like a big old vein is just appearing in your head.
Oh no.
I'm getting that in real life, mate. There's no acting here, right?
Puzzles always win against adventurers.
So, it seems to be... It probably... The word 8 appears twice. So, something to do with 8. 8 somethings. You need to avoid certain things in this room. So there are probably tiles or words that shouldn't be stepped on, which you've kind of half learnt. And less reckless blah 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 doom is probably just being like, less recklessly you step on something and then you will die.
I still think
do I get the feeling, looking at it, that it's more about avoiding words than... Okay, I'm gonna step... Okay, where isn't a word? Where is definitely not a word?
Let me try and get roll 20 up. I just had to refresh it.
Yeah, I've got...
That's tation, which makes me think prestidigitation, so not the N. The I. Can we make any words with the I?
Yeah, no, because there's the beginning of magic, but, like, it doesn't end, so I think you're good.
Okay.
I step on it.
You step forward, the tile comes down. Nothing happens.
Okay, right, cool. So we need to find where there aren't words.
Right.
And he said that we can clear the gap, so that, right, I'm going to say avoid...
Alright, hang on. Everyone get rid of the writing that they've already done.
No, we need the writing.
Wait, unless we're circling words. Yeah, and then we can avoid the ones. So we think that this
I
one
think
is
those are the end of tation words. Right?
You could jump to the T, though. No?
Can I... do I think I could jump to the T?
It would be an athletics check, but it would be an easy one.
Yeah, I'll do that. A 14.
14. Yep, you easily jump and you land hard onto the T.
I'm trying
And
to erase
It comes
that.
down.
Sorry.
What's that? Which one have you landed on?
Wait,
Oh,
which-
that
which
T.
T? I thought you were going to the one on bit.
No, because bit's a word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
but.
So you land on that T, and it comes down. And I would like you to make a. What kind of check is it? It's a saving throw of some kind, so get ready. I just need to find out which one it was. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I am not wise. That is a 15.
A 15, which is just enough, as you hear in your head, just the phrase, "I suggest you move." And you
Okay.
go to step onto a different tile, but you manage to have enough willpower to avoid doing that.
Okay, so that's a bad tile, so whoever comes next, don't go to this one. Right?
Well, there's
Hang on,
also-
I'm gonna go next. So, I'd like to go into that first eye there. So we know that one there.
Yeah, we know that's a safe
We
tile.
know that one. I'd like to jump to this T here.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Give me a sec to see which is better. Okay, it's 13 plus 4, so 17.
Yep, you easily make that. You land on this T, it comes down. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay, so
Alright,
that's,
so we know this
that's
one's
another
good.
safe one.
The bit doesn't. Okay. Right.
That's another safe
I
one.
am going to.
And
I think the G in front of the bit
What about
here.
this one? What do you think? That one or that one?
No, because.
Oh wait, we can see more now though.
Because
yeah, you've
I
moved
think
forward, so now you can see a bit
yeah.
more.
So that
that's
was
unmeant.
mutation.
So
The G in front of me doesn't make a word, does it? I can't see because there's a red circle, a green circle. and a blue
there's
circle,
not
and
an
I can
I, so and there's a C up there, so I don't think that G makes a word. Because that's. Yeah, much. I think you're good. I
We
don't know,
have
I'm
made
trying
a
to look at
mess of
things
this
here,
thing.
like.
We have so made a mess.
Yeah, the shun between me and between Morn and Core. is
Yeah, that's
clearly a word.
evocation,
It's just covered
yeah.
at the top as
Hmm.
well.
Right, so do you think jump onto that G?
Yeah, I think that G or
Yeah.
possibly the
Do
E
you
in front
want
of
do you want
I'm
me
not
to
sure.
do it or do you want to do it?
It's right in front of me.
Okay,
Go.
go for it.
Yep. I rolled a 2 plus 4. It's a 6.
Marvelous. So you go to jump, but unfortunately your foot slips and you kind of. Oh, I'm moving that. If you want to move onto that eye, as you just kind of slam and go prone onto that eye, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ayo.
So what am I rolling here? It's what am I
Oh,
rolling?
because it's evocation. It's evocation, so it's. Oh, that's clever. I
A
like it.
D20 plus your dexterity saving modifier.
All right.
I'm guessing
19
necromancy's the
plus
necrotic
7.
bit.
What
So
did you get?
26.
Okay. So you kind of land on, and then you manage to roll off onto the G.
All right.
Just as flames shoot up from the tile, and you take 6 points of fire damage.
Does anything happen on the G?
Nothing happens on the G. The G is safe.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so that's another tick. So, right,
We
you
wanna
are the next person
slowly
who needs to
move.
move, Morn.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the next not word that we can see then? So the R, I guess.
Well, you've moved too
Wait,
forward,
hang on.
so let me reveal.
Because there's. We got to be careful of those.
Yeah, we need to get forget the name. Bessie. We need to get Bessie up to here to clear off some of the tiles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm trying to think where to
Right, so
Do I just
follow
follow-
his route.
follow.
Yeah,
Follow
yeah,
his route.
follow the green ticks. Follow the
Will
green
do.
ticks.
Cora's just gonna
as soon as we
chill
clear that
on this
dust
T
that's-
until people tell him to move.
Yeah,
who's-
the dust that's diagonally to the left in front of Morn. Once we
Mhm.
clear that, we'll know what's there. So that word, we'll know what word it is because it is clearly a word of something shun.
Yeah. Right.
Would it be aberration?
Or maybe. Or invocation, or...
I'm wondering if it's aberration. So you got A B blank. You are a shun.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I go left from here to the M.
You think to the
To
M?
the M.
I'm thinking it's left to the M.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to take this off again, so...
Sure, go for it.
Alright, I guess I'll try going to the M.
We haven't seen any diagonal words yet, and I can't see anything there.
Yeah.
So
No, I think you're
19
good.
plus 4, so 23.
Oh, I see now. I see aberration now.
Okay.
Or
23 was that?
abjuration,
Yeah.
Yep, you jump over to that M. Tile comes down, nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a safe tile. Right, so if Bessie, if you come forward on the safe tiles.
Got it. Okay, athletics check to get to the next one, yeah?
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever is highest.
Alright, I'll have a look. Like, my character sheet's decided. There we go. Oh,
Oh, back in 1 second.
my laptop has decided not to load the character sheet. Hang on.
It happens to the best of us.
Try if I can see if I can get it up on here.
Okay.
Okay, they're both the same.
Yeah,
So
the same.
6.
6.
6.
Okay. So, you try jumping. You're not used to jumping so carefully.
No.
And you do manage to kind of try a little jump, but you just land onto that M, and it comes down. I would like a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, I can do that. That's a natural 1.
That's a natural 1.
That's a natural 1.
Marvelous. Then, Bessie, as this tile comes down, you feel cold grip your body, and you go unconscious.
Oh shoot! Right. Okay.
Oh
wait,
no.
wait, as in
Right.
asleep? Can we tell from there whether Bess is asleep unconscious or no hit points unconscious?
Asleep unconscious, I'd imagine.
Asleep unconscious.
Okay,
Right.
that's-
Okay. In that case, Cora's gonna jump to the safety that we know of.
Safety.
the safety tee.
Yeah.
Safety team.
That is a 15. Is that good?
What was that?
15.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's gonna pick up Bessie and move her
Okay.
to the T and sort of give her a little bit of a slap awake.
Okay, so it's very now crowded on that T. Yeah, a slap awake will do it. Bessie, you wake up and you feel all the heat return to your body. That was not a pleasant experience.
No,
You were right there, little darling?
I was dead, I think, and now I'm back.
Oh,
Oh, that's good. You want to go over to that next tile so I can, breathe again?
Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna make another.
Wait.
Can I sort of assist her in giving her a bit of a...
just throw her.
I'm going to give her a little bit of a shove as she goes.
like a volleyball.
Yeah.
Are we going to that G, did you say?
Yeah, to
Yes,
the G.
yes, we are. The one that's
Okay.
been ticked.
The roll with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Right.
For core is helping.
Unnatural
For
20.
Taurus. Unnatural 20.
Woo!
Easily, with a little
or
help.
is helping.
You sail
Cora's really
over.
helping.
Core always helps. What are you talking about? Okay.
Okay, here we are.
Alright, so we can't move to the eye because it's clearly part of a word to the left of me. I
Yeah.
can't move forward because it's covered and also definitely part of a word.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that the word to the left is divination, because if you look further up, it's
Yeah.
A-N.
Yeah, I think
blank I.
this entire
Yeah, so
row,
that like little area that's
I think
divination.
that's all out.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
divination.
but that but what about the E though, right? Or did we
E.
This E here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could try it.
Go for it, man.
That doesn't look like a word, right?
It's been
No.
my only concern is that every other time we've done it, it's been 2 spaces at a time.
Yeah.
This here is probably abjuration, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Entire
Circle abjuration.
Done.
Because it's one of those ones where I don't see
I
a
think
word
this is
with that E.
conjuration.
Yeah.
Here. So I think go to the E. Try the E.
Alright, let's go with the E. Can I just step there, or do I need to roll?
I mean,
No, you can just
that's
step
a
there.
5-foot movement. That should be fine.
Yeah.
By the way,
step
Oriana, do
over-
you want to catch up a little bit?
No, I think I'm good here.
Okay.
Yeah, she's the
No,
healer. When this
I'll-
all goes tits up.
Yeah. I'll step onto the one safe spot that I know.
Yeah, the one safe spot we have.
Yeah.
You step onto the E, tile comes down, nothing happens.
Okay,
All
so that's
right.
fine.
Excellent.
Again.
Tick time.
We gave it a tick. Everyone, I think, move one along each time we move forward a bit. I think it's the
Yeah,
best
well,
way to do it.
yeah, okay.
Because
Right,
then we don't leave someone behind who might get like stuck. Because obviously
Yeah, that's a good idea.
when Bessie hit the necromancy spot,
Yeah.
I was at least nearby so I could help her out.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, Bessie, when you move to the M,
Yeah.
recommendations clear the dust.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, yep.
Because
No, not that M. Not that
Then
M.
we know we definitely have
That
to
M.
avoid the A and the B.
It's that M.
Whereas it could just be a
Okay.
word starting there.
It's always with a tick on it. All the ones
Okay.
with a tick on it.
I got you.
Look for the
Okay.
green. Green is go.
Green
Green
means
is
go.
go.
Green means Kermit, and that's fine.
Right. Yeah, if you jump to that.
Alright. 4.
You landed on
That's
mutation as
messy.
well. You landed on mutation.
Can
No, this is good.
I have a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no,
Is it-
okay.
Oh, this
Is
is gonna
is
be
it wisdom?
bad.
Let me double check.
Whilst she's doing that, am I okay to step back to the M in case?
Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wisdom, let me get Bessie up on my phone because my laptop's decided no.
I am also character sheeting on my phone,
Yeah.
but that's more to do with stream things.
Monitor.
Wisdom?
Two monitors, Pog.
Wisdom.
6.
Marvelous. So, again, you're like, okay, I can do this time. I did it last time. You jump directly onto the A, and you feel magic just kind of begin to change your body.
No.
And the rest of you see Bessie turn from a green dragonborn into a green giant frog.
So I'm gonna jump back over to the M if that's all right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will
You
say
jump now.
this now does improve her ability to jump.
That's true. That's true.
Just saying, she might actually
it.
make it this
This
time.
helps.
And just to give the advantage, I'm gonna pick up Bessie and move her onto the M as well.
The only
Okay.
downside to this is that she now can't cast Mage Hand probably.
No,
to
I can't.
Or
the
communicate
things.
in any way, shape, or form aside from ribbit.
Wouldn't it
Yeah.
be? Wouldn't
Yes.
it be cool if we had somebody that could speak to animals?
Oh yeah!
Ranger,
I
can you?
can do that. Cool, right?
Why-
Upon
why can you
seeing
do
this,
that?
Core sits down where he is, crosses his legs, begins to meditate for 10 minutes and ritually casts speak with animals.
I'm so glad I remembered that.
Why do you have to?
Woo.
Are you genuinely doing that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
gonna take 10 minutes to cast speak with animals.
So you all take a lovely 10-minute, just kind of a little breather.
Meandra.
While Cord
Wait, hang
sat
on.
there like.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna go shout over at Morn and be like, Morn, how are you feeling?
Yeah,
How are you feeling?
One sec.
I'm alright. Bit stressed that I might just die or change randomly, but
Would you like me to buff up your if you're feeling down, if you feel like you're, if we were to give out arbitrary points, like hit points,
would
perhaps.
like to heal.
How are you feeling?
That would be great considering.
That would be
I might
great,
just die
considering.
at any point.
Okay, you know what? Okay, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Okay.
And you take 1d.
Let me know when my spell is complete.
So,
Yeah.
you know your spell that you're using right now?
Yeah.
In theory, could I not just use Beast Bond and establish a telepathic link with one beast?
I mean, yeah.
Dude,
There's
I've got two spells, right?
I get the feeling.
Let me have
we'll
this.
run tonight.
Let me have this one. Just one.
I'm tempted, but
You heal 6 hit points.
oh, cheers.
Okay, so
I'll
the
Also
ritual
like to use Bond to
The ritual complete.
beast bond. Let me just check.
And I turn to Bessie and go, well, how there, Bessie? How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm just a frog now.
I can see
Yeah.
that you're a frog.
This
You
isn't
have
what
the-
I had in mind.
You have the mind of a frog, by the way.
I do.
Polymorph does the mind.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
you just kind of like chilling. You're a bit thirsty.
But she can communicate with me.
She can.
I can communicate with entire verboseness. Well, we're gonna help you get to the end of this, Bessie, and then we're gonna see what we can do about your current predicament.
I don't know how to respond because I don't know how a frog would actually respond.
Ribbit.
yeah, just ribbit.
But you can. I can understand
Subsede.
these ribbits. So what do the ribbits mean? What
Okay,
is the
please help.
meaning of the ribbit?
Okay, please turn me back.
Okay.
I am a reptile, not an amphibian.
Try moving her off of... I turn to Morn and I go, try moving her off of the current letter that she is on.
I thought I already moved her onto the M that I was on.
You'd probably have to move, so I'm just gonna
Okay, yeah,
jiggle
I'll just
around.
jump over there.
Yep, still a frog.
Still a frog.
Still a frog?
I'm gonna jump across to the G.
Okay, so here's the thing. I
With
have
a
a bit
natural
of
20
knowledge.
to jump.
Oh, okay. I have a bit of knowledge of the spell polymorph.
Okay.
Polymorph. And I know that once the target hits to 0 hit points, its hit points return. Well, I say returns back to normal. So I'm just saying, if you want to go back to normal, we can knock you out.
Yeah.
but-
So this is my
Wait,
plan.
what if we just offer
No,
completely?
so
No.
what it does, if I remember rightly, is if you hit 0, you get temporary hit points equal to the hit
Yes.
points of the monster that you turn into. If you reach
So
0
frogs not
hit
many.
points, yeah. So my plan, right? Hear me out. Is now that I'm on this space, I'm gonna leap across and slam down with my great axe.
Wait, stop. Better idea. Why don't we chuck her onto a tile that we're unsure about?
I'm gonna hit with my
Wait,
great
no,
axe.
no, wait, that's a genius idea.
I'm gonna
That's
jump.
really
We can
smart.
do it because then if it's a bad tile and I hit it, I'm just gonna take damage, or we're gonna have
Animal
two frogs.
Okay,
experimentation.
I'll hear
it's
this
fine.
as I
I'm not an
jump.
animal though. I'm a
To be
person.
fair,
This is-
As I jump, I sort of hear Morn suggest this and kind of pull my axe in close and just try and land.
Just skidding across the tile.
With
like,
a
hoping you
12,
don't hit the next one.
a 12 to jump to the M.
Now, there is already someone on the M, a rather large someone.
A
I
frog?
can
Taking
land
up
on the
quite
frog.
a bit of room.
I can land on the frog.
I mean, they're quite squishy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you land. You're on top of the frog.
How
You
big
will have
am
to,
I?
like,
How big a frog?
This is a
five
little I know.
5 feet in kind of diameter
frog?
radius kind
Okay,
of thing.
so I'm gonna try and lower myself off of the frog and pick up the frog.
What tile are you lowering yourself onto?
I'm lowering myself kind of... I'm trying to get my feet on maybe the edge of the tile we're currently on.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural. You manage to pick up this giant frog, and you're now holding it above your head.
Well,
we
I
somehow
think
get
we
to
should
the
hurry
field.
up and figure out what tile I'm throwing her onto.
It's gotta be the G in front of me.
But just sort of pick up. Man, put her down.
Worst case, she takes a bit of
Okay.
damage and turns back into a human.
Yeah.
Turn back into a dragonborn, but
Gets
yes.
slammed onto the G in front, the tile comes down.
Wait,
Nothing
is this the G in
happens.
front of
Okay.
you or the G in front of me?
Okay, so that
The
that
G where
tile
she is right now.
that
Oh.
tile is safe.
That tile's safe.
Tile
Cool.
is
We can move.
good.
Can move someone up. We could leave her there then.
You
and keep-
no wait. You
keep
can
going
still
forward.
speak to her. Why don't you get her
Yeah,
to
I say.
hop? Why don't you get her to hop? Like, not. We know that aberration's bad, right?
Yeah.
Try and
Hop,
get her
yes.
to hop over to the A.
Miss Bessie, could you please be so kind as to hop over to the A in front of you?
Over the
Just
rocks.
Over-
Tell her over the
Do I
rocks.
know what an A
Just
is?
over the other
Over
side
the
of
rocks.
the dust,
Okay.
Over
right
the dust,
in your
I should say.
vicinity.
Make an intelligence check.
With my stats, or
No, it'd be with the frog stats. So
What's the frog?
plus. Oh no, -4.
10.
10. 10 is enough.
Okay.
That he's doing actions as well, and
Yeah,
it's like
I'm sort of
over.
like that
Over.
that one, that one. No, not that one.
Okay, I can do that. Do I need to make another athletics, or do I did it?
Nope,
Okay.
you are a frog,
I'm
so
a
you're
frog.
very good at jumping.
We're just gonna
And you
say I
do-
can do it
That's
again.
fortunate.
Good or bad?
A jump, and you land on that A. It comes down. Nothing happens.
Okay, so
Alright.
save space.
Oh, that's a squat, sorry.
I guess maybe
that's a
check the
square.
G in front.
Yeah, we just keep it going, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just keep communicating with the frog, Garrett. Go
I'm
on,
gonna also move up to this thing here, and I say, Miss Bessie, if you could now continue on to 2 spaces forward once again.
Wait, no. We want to see the G in
Wait,
front
wait.
so that I don't have to risk jumping too far.
No, because you can move to the space I'm on now and then jump, and it's the
True.
same distance.
Of all the ways to solve this puzzle.
Turn
You're
someone
doing
into
so
a
well.
frog.
Who'd have thought?
Can you
we
jump
need
to
a
that
frog?
to another 2 spaces
Hang on.
in front of you, please?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm just
I
trying
can
to
do
have
that.
a.
I can
have
do
a
that.
look. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
you
And
can
then
do
I
that.
just- And then I just boing.
You
Okay.
boing
Boing,
over to the
boing.
E. The E comes down. Nothing happens.
Okay, it's a good one.
And I would say, frogs don't have dark vision.
No, frogs definitely
Oh.
don't have dark vision.
Giant frogs have dark vision. You can see in the
Why
dark,
do they have
Bessie.
dark vision.
Oh my goodness,
Bessie,
Bessie
Let's
can
go.
This is the best Bessie.
see. This
She's
is the best
improved.
Bessie you've ever done.
Yeah, there we go. There's
Not turning you back.
transmutation.
No.
Yeah, no, Bessie is now a frog. Like, we have all
Alright, hang on.
accepted that Bessie is a frog.
Okay.
What could that top word be then?
Oh, we're almost at the end.
Alright, one of them is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is divination. Okay.
That's divination.
I guess
that one is
That
full
is
Would you
concentration.
end now?
Yeah.
Or do we need to catch up to communicate?
That seems like it says mana. Maybe.
Yeah,
Where?
what?
Yeah. We're not really
Mana.
bothered about that side
No,
so much,
I think it's a C there.
Oh, it
because
is.
Yeah, it's an O.
How do I do that?
No, it's an O because it's conjuration.
Conjuration, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so how do I... Oh, never mind, it's fine. Just stay.
It's
I
just
think
that
just
last.
another 2 forward.
Okay.
Miss
2
Bessie, once again, if you would be so kind.
If she hops twice, like again, then like she's almost near the end.
Yeah, I'm nearly at the end.
How's
Wait,
that?
wait, wait,
You
wait,
land on the next one.
That's an M.
Yeah.
The one under the dust at the top is an M, I'm fairly certain.
Well, Bessie lands on the next one. It is safe. Nothing happens.
Okay.
And then one more time. You don't have
And
to...
one more time, please, Miss
Wait,
Bessie.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. I'm there.
Bessie the giant frog has made it to the end.
Alright, nice.
Yeah.
Right, so
Alright,
it's just
we got a pass.
it's
We
just
got
a
a
pretty
pass.
straight shot from there.
roll.
Yeah. So now, right, first
She
check
goes.
is a 23 to get to this one. I'm pretty sure that gets me there. A
Mm-hmm.
This is great.
8 to get to the next one.
An 8.
Yeah, so I guess I land on the
Nah.
A, right?
You do land on the A.
Or
Yeah.
trip and faceplant on any other one.
What happens on the
Cool.
A?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Well,
Of course, sir.
So that'll be
That's an
poison.
18.
18. Are you holding your breath?
Yep, always.
Always. Then you
The
take.
moment I see the fall going the jump going badly, I'm just like,
Then you take 3 points of poison damage as you try and jump, and you just manage to clip the tile as you move forward onto the E.
okay, cool.
Oh,
Again, I guess.
Hang on, wait, don't move yet. We need to wait for Oriana to catch up to me,
Mm.
and I need to be one
You
space
go-
behind
you go
in case
first.
it moves.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll move first to the G, and then forward 1 to the A.
what was our checks that we were making? It was acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be rolling acrobatics. So
So that's
hang on,
9
I
and
might have
4,
enough.
so 13.
hang on.
Yep, that makes it.
Let Oriana catch up first because we are very far ahead.
Yeah.
I have enough d20s on me to roll all 3 at once. You cool with that?
No,
Can I just roll?
because it needs to be one at a time.
So
'cause
long
we
as
need
you
to
tell
figure
me
out
the
which
order.
one.
Yeah, no. I'll tell you the order. They're different colors, so I know which way I'm doing it. So
Okay.
I'll place them at the side. Get out of here, dice.
Man, we
Deadly
actually
game.
have now been doing this puzzle for an hour and have only
Hello.
just solved
Yep.
it.
Yes, you have.
It happens
13.
to the best of us.
This
All
will
right,
be the only
first
dungeon a
one.
day to last more than a day.
Yeah. All right. First one is 24.
Yep.
Yep. The next one is 16.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one after that is, I can't count, 18.
Okie dokie. So as all of you have been like, apart from as all of you have like been struggling, Oriana just kind of limbers up, and then like stepping stones, just lightly
Boing,
bounces
boing, boing.
3
Yeah.
tiles in a row.
And then I'll
Brilliant.
step forward onto that one because I know it's safe. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm good.
Oriana's a bard, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
Miss
gonna do
Oriana,
that.
you have put us to shame. And I got a 16 to move to the
You did
next
better
one.
than the giant frog
Yep.
at jumping.
And then a 21.
21 does it.
And I will
Core is
run the
passed
fuck
and
off.
safe.
Alright, here goes. So,
I
this
am
first
sick
one's
of-
a 16.
16. Yep.
Yeah.
This is why I chose to do a maths degree, is that I don't like
14.
words.
Pardon?
14.
Yep.
This is going to be a bad one.
No, don't put that into the universe.
It's an 8. Knew it.
Okay.
That's my
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Sure.
How about Sam? No.
Yeah, well, you can just say no.
It's 18 in total.
Okay, you take.
Wait. is it poison damage you're going to say?
Yes.
If it is, I want to cast Absorb Elements. Which,
Okay.
what is it? It's 1d6. Where the fuck's my one of those?
Elements.
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
So I've got
passed.
the poison damage one.
So you passed, and then down to 4, and then with absorb elements, I guess it's okay.
Yeah, nothing.
Yep, you take no damage. As you step
Nice
on
one.
it, gas comes up. You kind of get out the way, and then you just cast a quick spell, and you give a good like breathe in, and you now have poison stored as energy within you.
Nice. So can I just step all the way to the E then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just march across in through puffs of
I'll just
smoke.
take damage and
man.
kind of come
Alright,
up with
everyone
ways
ready?
to walk through it.
Everyone ready for the 4 in a row? My dice are ready.
Come on.
I
I'm ready
dropped
for
one.
this.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
Where are you? Come back here, dice.
There we go.
Where the hell did you go? It's okay, I have a spare.
So, Sam's puzzle.
Oh no, we're
everyone-
using my spare dice because that
Sam's
bunny decided
puzzle.
to. It was like, no, I'm not
It's a
ready
good
to deal
puzzle.
with this. All right, ready?
It's a great puzzle. It was
It's just
figured out
we've
by a
solved it, isn't it?
barbarian just throwing dice at the problem.
Huh, interesting. Okay, non-natural 20 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
A natural 20 for the second one.
You do a flip.
I just do a flip. Then we've got 15 for the third one.
Okay, smaller flip.
And then a 24 for the last one.
Big old somersault, and you land perfectly like a gymnast.
Like Sporticus.
I love
Well, that was
Sporticus.
rather impressive.
As Oriana lands, they give like a little bow, a full flourish.
So
If
normally
frogs could
bards
clap,
write about
messy
how
words.
write a nice tune about how the heroes have done really well. This is going to be the only tune written about how the bard did so much better.
Right, and at this point, I'm going to say, Miss Bessie, I am going to apologize in advance for what must happen now, and I thwack with a great axe.
Make an attack, please.
Wait, hang on.
Just to add insult to injury, can we all take a stab at it, literally?
Well, hang on. I have a. Okay.
That's a
this is-
21.
This is more like an
I
out of
don't know what
character
a frog's
question.
AC is.
Go on.
If you go for non-lethal, does that non-lethal to the amount of hit points of the frog, or does it go to non-lethal as the player? Is that just
Any damage you do to the frog that carries over will be done to the player.
Okay.
So
Oh, I know that,
I rolled 17 damage on that attack.
Okay.
How many hit points does a frog have?
Yeah, how many hit points does giant frog?
Imagine like 6.
No, it has more than that. I do believe.
It's 7.
Yes, you've brought it down to 1 hit point.
Alright, who's just gonna
So
like
there's just
keep
an axe embedded
who
into
can
this giant
hit-
frog.
Who can
Can
hit
I-
for 1?
Can I drop kick the frog from... like, pick it up, drop kick it from me
I'm 5 foot.
into
It's
the arm?
a
Round.
giant
It's 5
frog.
foot. It's a giant. It's like it's 5
So
foot
what you're
high,
saying
5
is,
foot wide.
if I roll well enough,
It's a 5
I can
foot
drop
spear.
kick the frog.
Yes, that's
didn't say
exactly
no.
what I'm saying.
What you
Alright,
could do,
alright,
what you could do, if your aim is to like end up with Bessie being cradled in the arms of the barbarian for some reason, what you could do is I could just
No!
pick up the frog and then you kick it in my hands.
Yeah, that
Oh,
works
no.
just as well.
Yeah, I'll pick up the frog.
Okay. Then
The frog
Morn,
with the axe still
make a
lodged
drop
in his
kick
head.
attack.
Alright, so that'd be strength then.
No, I've
Yeah.
removed the axe. I haven't just.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
It's strength +1, right? For an unarmed
Yeah.
attack?
Yeah, your unarmed attack damage is your strength +1.
I had -1
Alright.
strength, by the way.
So my unarmed strike says +5.
That'll be to attack.
Yeah, that's to attack, and then
Yeah.
to damage. I'm guessing you'll have.
Oh
like,
right, yeah.
It's
You'll
just
have
strength
3
and then
damage
+1.
or something
Okay,
like
so well, so I got rolled 5 plus 5 then for.
So that's
So that's 10.
Do it at advantage because it's not trying to avoid you.
No.
Oh, okay, one sec.
It is in the arms of a core.
poor Bessie.
Oh no.
I say, Miss
And
Bessie, I am very sorry for what we must do.
15.
15 hits. How much? What's your strength?
Strength is 14.
What's
That's
so
plus
that's plus
Yeah,
2?
what's some...
So that'd be 3
That's
damage.
16.
Alright,
Yes.
that's not awful.
Oh, okay.
So, Bessie, you take 2 points of overflow
okay.
damage.
And
That's
awake
okay.
in the arms of a core.
Like in the arms of a core.
I'll tell you what, this is the
Pardon,
first
Miss
time I've
Bessie.
ever kicked someone so hard that they broke the dragon.
I will place you down now.
Please do.
And I put her down.
Thank you.
And then we all continue to kick her.
No!
No.
What do we see at the other end of this thing? Or are you wanting to take a break?
At the other end, there is a lever. There is a lever next to this door.
I pull the
I'm gonna
lever.
pull the lever.
Me and Morn
Sure.
Yeah,
both
you pull
go
the
for
lever.
it at the same
Yeah,
time.
we both reach for it, hands touching, and have a loving eye-to-eye moment.
For a moment,
Better
the
than a
mocking
crisp high
ceases.
five. You pull the lever down. The door opens, and yes, that is where we shall take our break.
Nice.
Okay,
You
cool.
finish
All
this
and
puzzle
good.
2 hours
God.
in, 1 puzzle
Damn.
down.
and scene.
That was a puzzle and a half.
Act 1 is over.
Oh,
Right. Yeah.
So, yep, we are going to take a 10 minute break. And we will see you all back here for the second act. And no more puzzles.
Finally.
Yay.
no!
Way.
None of us are smart.
No, we're not.
Alright. See you in a bit.
Right, see you in a bit. Right.
Peace.
Keep on the camera, right? Yeah.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the Dungeon a Day charity livestream, hosted by Salford University's own Tabletop Society, in aid of Game to Grow. My name is Sam Kirk, and I'm the chairperson of the society, your Tuesday DM, and the composer of most of the music and some sound effects you shall hear during this stream. Friday is the only exception. Before the event begins, we must first personally thank the people that made this event possible. I will start with the Society's committee, who have put so much effort into creating this stream. Most notably, thank you to Beth, our secretary. She has single-handedly contacted every person involved, sorted the players to the DMs, and kept us all in constant contact with each other. Without her, we would be in shambles. Thank you, Beth. Second, we have our very own self-appointed promotional manager, John, your Wednesday DM. He has contacted over 25 different social media profiles and increased the reach of this live stream immensely. Over half of our current donations come from promoters John personally reached out to. Thank you, John. For the stream itself, we have 2 people to thank. Firstly, our own in-house professional streamer Sugarcrit, who helped redesign the whole stream layout and taught us all how to run a stream in less than 3 weeks. Plus, she made the new posters and overlay. She is an amazing person, and we couldn't have done it without her. Secondly, we have to thank Dennis, who has volunteered to host every one of our games and put aside his time to run the stream, and you'll get to see him play on Tuesday. Thank you, Dennis. And I'm sorry you're going to have to sit through this video so many times. A big thank you to our DMs running this stream, who have each created unique and fantastical stories that they and their players are going to guide you through over this week. And to Charlie especially, our first and finale DM, who helped tie every story together and create the arc you're about to watch. And also to the players who have put aside their time to join us and make these games so wonderful. Thank you to you. And a final thank you to those behind the screen, to you, our viewers. This is all worth it for you and your support for us and Game to Grow. Game to Grow is an amazing non-profit organisation dedicated to the use of games of all kinds for therapeutic, educational and community growth. Their therapeutic social skills group help youth and adults alike become more confident, creative and socially capable through customised collaborative gaming experiences. So ends our many thanks. They are all well deserved. We hope you enjoy our first ever charity live stream, Dungeon a Day. Do I tap? unmute myself. Okay, so welcome back, everyone. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. The last thing the party did was spend an hour on a puzzle that was handily out of Tasha's cauldron to everything. I didn't even make it up. It was described as easy in the book. But hey ho, we shall continue on. Whilst Caitlin quickly finishes. Okay.
Yeah.
We will go back to the chat scene.
Okay.
That puzzle was really annoyingly difficult.
Mm.
Well, it's one of those ones where it's always the same as like every Dungeons and Dragons puzzle in the way that it's like, yes, an easy puzzle, and then once you understand it, you're like, oh, why didn't I get this before?
Yeah,
but
it
when
was
you're first, like,
so easy.
Yeah.
Once we understood what we were meant to be
we
doing.
just looked at it like,
Yeah.
I'm just
what are we
curious.
doing?
So I was reading through my equipment during that break there. No one happens to have any rope with them, do they?
I have rope.
I will check.
Yeah, okay, so could have made this a lot easier on all of us.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a piton in my inventory, which apparently I can use to climb across walls that don't have anything to grab onto the walls. So we could have just put those in the wall, attached the rope, and gone across the wall.
Well, poo. I think I have pitons as well, to be
Yeah,
fair.
I was looking, I was like, what the hell's a piton?
We are the best adventurers.
Anyway,
Sam, can I ask,
So-
how long did you
That's the
plan for
tower.
that to take?
How long did I plan for that to take? Honestly, like 45
Oh, Sam's
minutes.
internet.
Oh,
There he is.
45.
okay, alright.
Okay, we didn't
In
do
that
all.
case-
Completely
We didn't do all.
depended. Oh, am I back?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
Hello.
right. Yeah. At least we didn't like
Right.
double the time
Like-
then. That's okay.
So, in that case, we have just pulled the lever, haven't we? What happens?
You've
The
just pulled the lever. The door opens, and it leads into a corridor, which you immediately see has a wall has come down, and it seems to just carry on back into the tunnels like before.
I spend another moment in the tender handhold that me and Morn have going on.
Oh, yeah.
I just spend an extra moment there. Don't say anything, and then
I'm
move
gonna
away.
look into Core's eyes and suggest a crisp high five.
This is an enemies to lovers
Right.
arc, and I'm living for it.
It is.
Core just sort of turns to Morn.
Ooh. Mm.
Oh, this
Come
is
on.
important.
Crisp high five. Let's roll for a
Wait,
crisp
are
are
high
you
five.
doing a roll? Okay,
Yeah, we're
I
doing
have
the
a
roll.
feature called, I can't remember what it's called, but essentially it means I can add a bonus to this.
Okay,
I
well,
got a
Three-
19.
3 times in the session I can do that, and I would like to use one of them on this.
Nice. What does it do?
I'm getting it up because again my laptop's gone. Hang on.
I got
a-
roll.
nine-
So I got a 19.
I got a 12.
So he
Do you know
sort
what?
of
Never
needs
mind.
it more than. Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, actually, maybe.
you raise your hand.
Depends. You want me to?
Nah,
It
we'll
is-
be good.
A pretty crisp high five. You know, it is solid. It is not
It's a
awkward.
step in
It's
the right
just a.
direction.
You're learning.
Oriana
This
clap.
is
Man, we're going-
the real story arc.
We're going on a whole character arc of mocking to love to, and then somewhere down the line we're gonna have betrayal and.
Oh, it's gonna get good. You
yeah.
have no idea what I've got planned.
In the space of the next 2 hours, we're gonna
You
have
know
a
what-
full
you know what's
emotional
gonna
roller
happen?
coaster.
Morn, for the entire rest of the session, is going to be giving out high fives to everyone. But then right at the end, he's going to hit us with a down low, and none of us will know what to do.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I'm not gonna say
What happens, Sam? Returning to what you have
Yeah,
actually
but-
planned.
to
What
what's
happens?
Expression to freeze on.
Yeah. Sam's internet. This is
Sam?
this is the benefits of streaming.
Sam's
Ah, there you go.
internet. There we go. Sam's internet is not having the best of times right now.
You are sort of here, sort of not, my friend.
His dog's bitten through the internet cable. Oh no.
Oh no.
Sounds healthy. My favorite diet: free internet cables.
No. Is this better? Am I better?
Yeah, you're.
We can hear you.
We can hear you at least.
You're still frozen.
DM is forever square. Ooh.
Do you know what I've just realised? I have been trying that magic stick on everything. I didn't try it once on the puzzle.
No.
Oh, no wonder that it took us so long.
All right, let's go back. We're climbing back to the other side, and we're starting.
Stop. Go back. I want to try again.
I want to try again, but this time I want to use a stick. Anyway, Sam, what do we see?
Okay. I think we're okay. Right. So, yes, tunnel. After your crisp high five, you can carry on down the tunnel.
I will once again assume the head of the party in case something hits us.
Yeah, this time I'm going to go at the back in case there's a surprise attack.
Okay, who is going to be second?
I'll go second.
And I'll go third.
Can we have a tune,
Okay.
Captain Bard?
Absolutely, we can have a tune. Two lovers.
Oh, here comes copyright strike.
I'm glad that you think that my singing's that good to get a copyright strike there.
I mean,
That's the thing. If you sing it awfully, they won't want to say that they wrote it.
Oriana pulls out a little violin or viola, and is going to start just playing a little dun, 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 like a proper "We're Wandering" tune as we're going down.
Cool.
Okay. Very good. Did you want to inspire anyone?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I will. You know what? Okay, you know what? As we're going along and playing a tune, he will also start singing of the giant toad, of the giant toad's hopping adventures. It's very much like a nursery rhyme kind of song, and Oriana will grunt, you see a bardic inspiration that you can in 10 minutes.
What dice is that?
It is a d6. You just add a d6 in the next 10 minutes you can do it after you roll the d20, so you can roll a d20, go, you know what, I'm gonna add on bardic inspiration to that.
At this level?
Pardon?
Is it not a d8 at this level?
Oh yeah, I forgot we're level 7. Sorry, yeah, it's a d8, my bad.
Nice.
I've got
Better.
2 things.
I'm fine with you.
Bard things.
That's a d8.
What do we see, Miss DM man?
Not the DM.
Yeah,
Not the DM, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Now we become the DM.
I was gonna say, it's our story now. We all sit down and we have a game of Dungeons and Dragons. So Oriana is the DM.
Oriana plays a half-orc barbarian. Bessie plays a drow bard. Morn plays a dragonborn sorcerer who is also a giant toad. And Core plays a ranger.
Oriana brings out their copy. There we go. We have lost the DM.
Oh no. Right. Alright, I'm gonna move us to the be right back.
Oh, no.
Oh, he actually was right back. Hey!
Hello.
He seems to be working a bit better now.
So, what happens in the secret tunnel?
The secret tunnel?
Sorry, the not-so-secret tunnel.
The secret tunnel?
No.
Is there 2 lovers?
Well, it depends. The way you and Morn have been going.
PG, guys. PG.
PG.
I mean, if we're lucky, we might get to see his big stony stick at some point.
Okay, so you carry on down these seemingly endless tunnels. Though glad not to do with puzzles and gates, it is still quite tiresome. The 2 people at the front, which are Core and Bessie, can you please make perception checks as you make your way down this tunnel?
That's
A
a
21.
You both got 20. Okay.
No,
So
natural
as
one.
you, oh, a natural one.
Yeah.
Oh, at advantage.
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 Oh, I
Perception.
forgot I have advantage. Yeah,
You
sorry.
have a magical shield that gives you
It's okay.
advantage.
It's now a 2.
Much better.
Love it.
Much better.
We love to see it. We love to see
Yep.
it.
So Bessie is like, "Oh, this is a lovely song." Core is like, "Okay, focus. I'm the head of this group now. I solved one puzzle. I have the brain."
I have the biggest brain.
And the
Actually,
biggest
it was the
muscles.
frog that solved the tunnel, and the frog's gone now. Or the tunnel.
The
The
frog
puzzle.
is gone.
Rip frog.
But as you're getting near a corner, you can start to hear the lapping of water. And as you get close to this corner, you kind of slow down. And you hear splashing as well. And that's what Core hears before you turn the corner.
My friends, I believe this is where there may be some fish that were spoken of in our
Yes!
original
Oh, the
task
fish!
that we were given. Although I do not remember the specifics very well. But yeah, I approach the water.
Let me check my notes.
Oh, you're just going
Something
straight round the corner.
Hang on, it's saying about fish taking things, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna go
so be
straight round the
careful.
corner.
Oh no, I put no notes about the fish.
Well,
I
you
remembered
all
the
come
fish. That was all
right
I
round the
remembered.
corner. Okay.
I had some alright notes about all the rhyming parts and didn't write down anything about fish. And it's all now nicely folded into this triangle that I'll never read again.
Yay!
Core has the biggest brain. He remembered the fish.
biggest brain.
It's bad when
All
the barbarian is actually the brains of the pie.
Do you want to know what
A
I
little
wrote?
bit.
Rock
Yes.
City, blocking tunnel, put wand in stream, remove stone.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Okay,
Oh!
well, I mean,
That's it.
Right,
we gotta
okay.
put his big stony
Is it a
stick in the water.
stream? Is it a stream or is it a like
Pond.
what or a pond or what's
so-
that?
City of Rock, tunnel blocked. Something, I think it's either learn spell or, use spell, and then
I think that's what we've just done.
Yeah, I think it was learn spell, or no, wait, learn to spell. I don't know, we had to find words, so maybe.
something
And then
to
I
do
just
with-
had fish well, because I'm good at that, and then saying about colony deep. So
We are
I was
butchering
like
all of his hard work.
I tried my best to write stuff down.
Sorry,
Obviously not
sorry.
allowed.
I just looked at the chat.
Right.
And, oh man.
What does it look like?
Okay, so you all turn the corner and you see a large cavern, a great lake spanning the majority of its expanse, and the occasional stepping stone allowing for precarious passage over the water to the rest of the tunnel on the other side. But on the edges of this cavern, you also notice small holes in walls around just kind of probably only 2 foot wide passageway that goes all the way around this cavern.
2 foot wide. Okay.
Okay, so I think we go over the stepping stones is what we're meant to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Am I allowed to use that trap thing again? What is it? Find traps.
Yeah, but remember to expend your spell slots as you do so.
Yep.
Should have left me as a frog.
Yeah, we should have done. Okay, so yeah, I'll use that for the second time then.
Okay.
We were trying to be nice.
No, thank you.
You
But in
send out the
hindsight.
echolocation. There are no traps around.
Alright. I mean, there's no traps, guys. Go wild.
Core grabs one of his javelins and tries to kind of skim it across the stones that are going down across it to see if anything happens.
You skim it across. Nothing seems to happen. It seems pretty solid.
Nothing seems to come out of the water to investigate.
You can make a perception check if you want again.
Always.
If we want to work
13.
out how dangerous these things are, could I not, in theory, if we decide that these fish are really dangerous, can we throw a javelin of lightning into the water?
Oh.
Wait, actually, I have something for this.
Do you?
Right, okay, I don't have
Eyes.
something for this. Does anyone
What
have...
did you roll for your perception check?
You have to.
I rolled a 13.
Okay. Water's kind of murky. You can't see anything inside in the water.
Can I see anything that looks amphibious in nature within my current reach?
Oh, for...
Anything amphibian in nature?
Yeah, so like anything that can survive in the water.
An amphibian.
Not really, no.
Okay. Well, not necessarily, like, you know, anything that could maybe survive. Maybe.
Oh, like a
I'm gonna
pond
tear
animal.
off a bit of my cloak, and then I'm gonna use prestidigitation to flavor it, and then I'm gonna chuck it in the water.
Nice.
Like,
Okay.
feeding any metaphorical fish that may or may not exist.
Okay. You throw it in the water, and it kind of floats there for a few seconds, and then suddenly something drags it under the water.
Okay,
Oh,
there's
Seem-
something in
right.
there then.
Okay, guys.
why
Cora
is
is just
this
gonna say-
in water?
Cora's just gonna say, I think we should do this, sirs and ma'ams, and then just starts running across the stones. Just full pelt it.
Full belt it? Okay!
As quickly as I can.
Make an acrobatics check.
Can I make it athletics?
Nope, because you're being careful because you're on stepping stones.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. An unnatural 20. That's fine. That'll do it.
That'll do it. You start making your way across. What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself. So if anything tries to attack me as I'm going across, you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till everyone's off the water and throw this javelin of lightning into the water. It
Right.
seems like a pretty good idea.
Before you step over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you wanna...
He
Well-
said waiting. He said waiting for everyone to
So I'm
get
waiting
off
for
Yeah,
the
everyone
alright,
water.
everyone
Yeah,
else.
okay.
Alright, yeah.
As soon
Okay.
as no one's
I'll-
on the water, I will do it.
The concern, right? Oh, I've dropped my D20.
So
That's the concern.
that is a concern. So at the moment, Cor and Bessie are stepping over the stones. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going as
Okay.
quickly as I possibly can.
And then
Well,
Ori's
not
gonna
risking
acrobatic. Just, you know, the usual flips and tricks.
Usual flips and tricks.
Yeah.
Roll some dice.
Ariana with her ice cream.
It's very warm wearing a cloak.
So what did Bessie get for her check?
3.
A 3. Marvelous.
I should have been a frog.
Bessie is literally the worst character.
Yes.
Like,
Yes, she is.
like,
Oh,
oh.
Right.
really? But oh
And
my
I'm
god.
playing her.
Can't you use like your own the thing you were gonna do to help them to help yourself?
Use bardic inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Use
D8,
that
roll a
D8.
D8.
Use it.
It's now 7.
Can you re-roll it? Can you use your thing to re-roll it? Your clockwork
Wait.
sorcerer thing.
Hang on. Let me read back. Let me read back.
Yeah, okay, so I'm having second thoughts about throwing this javelin. Currently, she's drowning in water.
Hang on. It's not showing me the details on the app. I have to open up the website.
Oh, lovely.
Just continue now. Oh, okay. Back to you.
What did Oriana get for her roll?
17.
17.
Yeah, you got a
fair
17.
enough.
Yeah, you know, usual bard stuff. He's vibing.
Okie dokie. So, well, we need to see how Bessie does.
Yeah,
Again,
we
we're
need
having-
to figure out whether Bessie ruins
let's
it
Doing
for
that,
everybody.
then I guess I'll try and run across it now as well.
Can we do it as a group skill check so our successes count against her failure?
No, hang on. Wait.
No, because you can't do stepping stones as a group.
Well,
Holding hands.
Oh, I was wrong about what it does in the first place, so no.
Push her in.
what
and
does it
leave her.
I was
do?
wrong.
You say, we run.
What does it do?
Okay, it's not a bonus thing. It's if someone's about to roll with either advantage or disadvantage, I can use it and get rid of that effect.
Ah.
Okay,
So no matter what, it's a 7.
Oh no. Well, what did Morn get for his acrobatics?
Oh, I've not done it yet. Give me a second.
Oh.
14.
Well,
14.
it looks like we may be in some trouble.
So you all start making it. Core at the start.
If Bessie went first.
No,
right,
I went
even though
first.
Second.
No,
went-
you went
yeah.
first, but you went second, so Ori would be afterwards. So even though I can get across the stepping stones, can I try and, like...
Use me as a stepping stone.
No!
Save Bessie.
Considering we saw something just grab that little bit of food that I had, I want to try and get you out of the water.
I have protection against evil and good on me. So anything that attacks me is going to be with disadvantage.
But if it drags you underwater, will you not, in theory, start drowning?
Wait, yeah.
You'll have your Constitution modifier plus 1 minute for us to get you out.
Yeah, can I just try and hoist at least up? Not very gracefully, but at least back onto the stones.
Okay, well, you're all going across. Core at the front, followed by Bessie, Oriana, and then Morn. You all are on the stepping stones when Bessie hits a slippery one and starts to go. Oriana, you go to grab her when suddenly multiple figures jump out of the water onto the stepping stones around you, and some just kind of float up. And you notice about 8 fish humanoids just kind of bobbing in the water or on the stepping stones. And they all have like either staffs or like weird pincers spears. And they brandish them all to you. Does anyone understand Undercommon?
I do.
No.
Marvelous.
I don't.
Nope.
Then most of you here,
Oh my
Which
god.
in
It's a Murloc!
which in Undercommon,
Hold.
you understand as stop right there. You need to make a sacrifice to the mighty pile, and only Bessie understands that.
I
they
say back to
stopping
him in
me as
Undercommon,
well?
what is the mighty pile?
And he says, they say, the mighty pile is beneath you, and you look down and you see a mighty pile of, some would call it treasure, some would call it trash. There are gold coins, platinum pieces, and like some good bits of treasure down there. But there also just seems to be like shiny rocks and like cool looking stuff.
Okay.
Can I ask, have they stopped all of us?
They've jumped. The last stabbing stone you're about to go on has been. Has one of the creatures
Took off.
is stood on it.
Okay,
So
so
you
I
can't jump past.
I can't jump past.
No.
They're brandishing their weapons, aren't they?
They are.
I'm just gonna tell him, guys, we need to give him a sacrifice.
Mr. DM, sir,
Hello.
I would like to rage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Can I do that?
You definitely can.
I would like to hit the man in front of me recklessly twice with a great axe.
I see. Okie dokie then. Make. How long is your reach?
With my great axe, 5 feet,
Mhm.
but also when I enter a rage, I get to move half my speed, which is 40 feet. So I can move 20 feet when I enter the rage for instinctive pounce, and then I can obviously do the other 40 feet of my movement.
Because there is a 5-foot gap in between these stepping stones. So you
Okay.
wouldn't be able to reach him on the stone you're currently on unless you jump forward and try to.
Okay, I'll try and jump then, and then...
I knew I should have put the Javelin of Lightning into the water, guys.
Yeah.
We would not have this issue right now.
No.
Make an attack. Well, make your attacks.
Okay, so the first one, I'm attacking recklessly, because fun.
Because fun.
The first one is a natural 20.
Cool.
How are we doing criticals? Am I doubling the dice damage or doubling the amount of dice?
Double the dice damage.
Okay, so I also add an extra dice for savage attacks for being a orc.
Mm-hmm.
So that am I just doubling the original dice?
Double the original dice and
Okay.
double the whole. So plus the modifier and double the whole stuff.
Okay, so do both dice plus modifier and then double that. Okay, right. In that case, that's 19, 23. That'd be 46 damage.
Okay. So you jump and do a mighty swing that almost cleaves it in half. It is still standing, however.
I would like to attack recklessly again.
Mm-hmm.
That's not so good. That's a 17.
17 still hits.
Cool. And another 10 damage.
Another 10 damage. It is looking very, very, very hurt, but not done. And as it gets attacked, the rest of them go to attack. If anyone is doing anything else.
1 sec. So it's still 8.
I'm just literally just gonna be yelling, "Core, stop!"
So there's still 8 Ninja Turtles, yeah?
Eight fish people, yes.
Okay. Can I try and intimidate one of them?
How would you intimidate one of them?
I have no fucking idea. I'll show them.
You need to do it somehow.
Well, here we go.
I'll show them a painting of Core naked.
Oh,
Sorry,
Why do you have that?
I zoned out for a second.
enemies to
Why
lovers
do you
went
have
real
that?
fast.
Oh yeah, no,
Why'd you have that?
no questions. I will be having no further questions.
Did you just do it now?
So what?
It's
what-
like a
what-
sketch.
The
it's
funniest
like a
part
very
is
famous
that
I
Core
see.
could literally be naked right now, and it wouldn't make a difference.
Make an intimidation
Barbarian.
check,
Oh
please,
my
Morn.
god.
I mean,
Nice.
if I find out
So
that
it's
Core has just
17
done the
plus
whole
3, so 20.
adventure,
Oh yeah,
So-
he's done the whole adventure,
I would not
like
be-
stalkers.
Okay, yeah, okay.
you picked me up multiple times.
I can reassure you, he was wearing clothes.
But you hold up this beautiful painting of Core, and kind of thrust it forward, and they see the painting, they look at Core, who's just almost completely annihilated one person in 2 swings, and are like, and at least 3 of them turn and dive back into the water.
You guys are welcome.
That's atrocious.
I feel uncomfortable that you have a painting of my character naked.
Hey, we will have no further questions. It's like,
Ariana,
This is just part of the,
what
the
are you
romance
doing?
subplot that's going
Yeah.
on. It's okay.
Other than being absolutely terrified by what I've just witnessed, I'm gonna use Crown of Madness.
Okay.
turn one of them against us. Or on our team, sorry.
They're already against us. You've hit one of them in the head.
Multiple times.
Multiple times. No
Cool.
one's dead. Wait, no one's
Cool.
dead yet, right?
No one's dead
Okay.
yet.
No.
Alright, Well, hang on. Actually, if I've been hearing Bessie to, like, stop, I'm gonna, like, kind of look... Oriana's kind of gonna look hesitantly at Bessie, and she'll be like, everyone else is attacked.
They want an offering. They want an offering.
Can we use
something
them as
valuable, something
Oh,
cool
wait.
looking? Throw in water. Throw in water.
Just something? Just anything?
Just something cool. Something they might like, shiny.
I mean, I think it's too late that somebody's already hit them, but I'll try it. And then I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
But I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion so it looks like I've thrown something into the water and that it's sinking. Obviously, it's an illusion, but I want to kind of give that impression that something's sinking under the water and kind of...
Oh my.
Make a performance check.
Okay, I can do that for sure. Give me that plus 10.
Expertise.
That is 29.
20. So you very, very well. You like kind of grab something shiny and you throw it in. Like there's even like a little plop, and you see two of the figures go and look to see what it is.
How many does that leave, including the one that I am slicing?
That leaves 3 that are still around you,
Okay.
and we'll have their go. And yep, they're all just gonna try and attack Core. Really.
It's okay, I've got an idea
Barbarian
of what we
rage.
can sacrifice now, and it's the painting.
Oh, I missed out 2. Oh, I missed 4 damage. Because I get rage damage on the dude.
Rage damage.
4 damage doesn't completely take it over, so
Okay.
don't worry.
That's cool. But I do halve all damage coming at me. Because
You
Barbarian
do.
rage.
Barbarian Rage. So, what is your AC?
17.
17. Okay. That one hits. That one hits. Only 2 of them hit. And you take 13 halved, so...
6
yeah,
or 7?
7, we're rounding up.
Okay.
And you are currently grappled as 2 of these pincer staffs kind of have grasped your legs.
Are they close enough that I can still hit them? Or would I have to break the grapple to be able to hit them?
They are both 10 feet away. They're very long staffs.
Okay. That's fine.
And so we come back to Core.
Okay, so, I guess I'm gonna have to take my action to, break the grapple. So,
Okay.
I get advantage on it, though, because it's a strength check.
No
and
problem.
I'm raging. That's 2 12s plus 5, so that's, 17. To break the
Okay, so
grapple.
you reach down both of them and you just kind of manage to just dislodge both of these staffs and you are no longer grappled.
You
No.
see
But you
the
do
you
only
see
have
the very
one section.
the usually very eloquent Core has become rather less eloquent. It is more grunting at this point.
Oh.
And I'm gonna run up to one of them, so I'm within 5 feet of him and prepare to hit.
Okay. And then we will go to Bessie as the person who acted next.
What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna. There's still one's attacking Core.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use magic missile on them because they're already attacking.
Okay. Do your magic missiles.
Magic missile.
Magic missiles.
Well, so there's still 3 left, yeah?
One of them
Michelin
is very badly
missiles.
damaged.
Yes. Is he the one that I'm standing next? Is he the one that I'm standing next to, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So if he tries to
Okay.
run away, I'm gonna kill him.
So there's 2 of them, yeah.
There's one in
There's-
front of Core that's badly damaged, and then there are 2 in the water that tried grappling him.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the 2 in the water. I've got 4 beams, 2 in one of them, 2 in the other.
Okay.
First one is a 22 to hit.
It's magic missile, so you don't need to roll.
I don't.
No, you just roll damage. Straight up, damn.
You know, there wasn't a plus on it, and I was like, that's
weird.
There wasn't like a
That's
roll
weird.
thing, so I was like, that's
Yeah.
probably not okay.
So it's a D4 plus your
What's that? Cool.
wisdom. No, charisma.
Yeah, so each one's 12.
Each one's 12. Oh,
Wait, no, not 12, not 12.
was
Sorry,
gonna say-
that's impossible. 4. I read the wrong one.
That's okay.
Okay. We are good adventurers.
So all of them are 4? Have you
All-
rolled separately? Or just rolled one?
Now I am. Well, that one's also a 4. 2. Okay, 3 of them are 4. And then we have a
Okay.
2.
And that's
Awesome.
plus 1 to each as well. So it's 3 because it's a D4 plus 1 for magic missile.
Mm.
So 3.
Okie
So
dokie.
it's 15, 18 by my count.
So they do little bits of damage to each of them. Are you doing anything else, Bessie?
Hang on. Sorry,
Are we getting any
Nope, we're
combat
good, we're
music,
good.
or are we sticking
Okay,
with
more.
the kind of nice little wind chimes that we got
So
going on?
there's 3 left, correct? So and all they wanted was sacrifice. We didn't even need to kill any of them.
No. We just had to throw something cool in the pond.
So I'm going to take this mysterious painting that I just magically happen to have
Mhm.
and offer it to the remaining 3 by getting down on one knee and presenting it to them.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh lord.
No,
Is
just
it-
make a persuasion check.
He has just used this same painting to intimidate them.
Alright, so that's 14.
It's terrifying. Please take
14.
it.
You show it. One of them looks at it and sees that you're offering it, and will take it and just take it down and try and keep it in the water and just start tearing it up as his own sort of, I'm gonna beat this guy up, but I'm not gonna do it in real life.
Yeah.
Alright, so
He's
that's
realizing that
He's
the
venting.
beating up is not going very well for them, so he's gonna do it in painting form.
Mm-hmm.
That's one more out of the way.
Yep. Are you doing anything else as a bonus action or anything?
I mean, I guess I might as well take a stab at it and see if I can. Am I allowed to attack still? Yeah.
No, because
No?
you've done your action to do that, so
Oh,
you only have a
okay.
bonus action.
Then no, fuck that.
Okay. Then, Oriana. It's your turn again.
Yeah, I'll use Crown of Madness this time.
Okay.
I'll just
That's
you.
a save.
Not the one that's
Yep.
damaged. Literally any of them that aren't damaged.
Yeah, not the one that you attacked beforehand.
Yeah.
What kind of save is it?
The
It
one that's called
is
brutalized.
Wisdom saving throw.
Hokey smoky. Cool. That is a 7.
Nope. Fail. Okay, so whilst the target's charmed in this way, basically there are like these thorns that grow, but the way that it grows forms the same shape as Oriana's horns, so one end is like taller than the other, but it's like this ragged, thorn of, well, believe it or not, it's like these thorns that kind of dig in. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I get to choose. So the one that it's nearest, I'm like, that bitch, go. And then
Oriana
If there-
perfectly predicted when the watershed was and when we were allowed to start swearing.
In fact, we accidentally swore a couple of times.
Yeah.
before. We might
Yeah, but
we
now,
might
Okay.
now
get
we're
into
allowed
that.
to, so
Sorry.
there's no more holding back. It's fine.
Yeah, and then so it moves. Sorry, it can act normally if I don't choose anyone or if there's no one in reach. But for now, targeting that one, and I was like, we're gonna go there. And then
Okey-dokey.
yeah, at the end of its turn, it makes a Wisdom saving throw. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Well, as it comes to their turn now, that one is going to swing its staff towards the one that's injured. Unfortunately, it misses and just catches a stone. The one that is injured he is not having the best of times. He's just seen his friend try and attack him, and he doesn't know why. So they are going to try and dive into the water.
Leaving my combat range.
Leaving your combat range if you so wish to make an attack at this fleeing opponent.
Wait,
I do.
try and grab its foot. Try and grab its foot and pull it back.
Oh no!
So
Don't let him escape. Kill him.
So, I don't
I
think
love
I need
how
to.
violent you've been
'cause
this
I don't know whether this is going to show up on the.
That's not
Nope.
showing
No,
up.
no. Okay, maybe
Oh.
there.
That's a
look-
natural 20.
There we
There
go.
we go.
20.
I see numbers.
So, savage attack.
So good.
So that is 19, 24, 48, 49, 50 because of the rage damage.
So how do you want to brutalize this poor creature?
Go!
As he turns around, I'm gonna go right down, and he sort of like has a moment of thinking he's all right, and he's like fine, and then he just sort of peels in half.
Marvelous. So he thinks he's okay, like, oh, cool. And then, like, the water around him starts to get a little red, and he sinks into the water before you can see the nasty stuff. And the other the other one's, like, just still mad. So
I sort of just
Do
turned to him
these
like,
count as humanoid creatures?
they do.
Okay, as per reaction, when a humanoid dies within 30 feet of me, I get to magically capture its shadow using my reaction. I retain the shadow until I use it, or I finish a long rest. So I now have the shadow of one of that particular fish.
Of a fishman.
folk. Of a fish.
Fishman.
What are we gonna do with that?
Okay.
Oh,
what's the
I'm
wisdom?
gonna do stuff with that.
What's the DC on the Crown of Madness? 'Cause
Also,
saving
I'm
throw.
just gonna turn to the one that like the only one that's left, and just give him crazy eyes, like full on bloodthirst. Just
Okay, you turn to it as itself is crazy until the horns just. It shakes its head. It gets ready. It sees you. Straight under the water.
yeah, that makes sense.
It's all because of my painting.
Yeah,
All.
it's all the painting, not the fact that I turned one of them
The fact
into
that I
two
managed
of
to
them.
Get rid of what? 3 of them with a painting, or 4 of them?
Yeah.
And then I got
And
rid
what
of a couple
artistic
with the-
style was the painting? Was it abstract?
Oh, it was
realist?
hyper realistic.
Hyper-realistic.
Oh.
It was hyper realism of the
It was
throbbing
very
member
details,
of
except for
Core.
the only thing that makes it obvious that it was just done in the time of this quest is the fact that instead of like leaves or anything covering his private parts, he was holding the stony stick.
Like perfectly in line as well. Like
Anyway,
made sure to line it all
you
up
leave
for
the
best.
cavern, and you leave the fish people behind.
Okay.
It's the closest thing in this world to a
Fish
photograph.
people.
It's that realistic.
Oh yeah.
As the rage subsides, Core turns to the others and goes, I do apologize for my outburst there. I tend to get a little bit heated when I feel threatened.
Apparently so.
Apparently so, indeed. So you carry on down this tunnel. You keep going, and you aren't sure how much time has passed as you are underground. And you don't know how much time you have left. All you can do is keep pushing forward. And it seems that all your time and effort has paid off. You reach the end of this tunnel and come out into a much larger tunnel that seems to provide for some foot traffic, as many drag marks and slimier trails stain the ground. The coast seems clear for now. You move towards the direction most tracks lead down, and you're met with many different pathways. What do you do?
Well, this
Oh,
is not my area of expertise, and I do not remember what we were told. If someone can recall what we were given as instruction, I suppose that we could take that
Columns.
direction.
I just think it says colony deep, and the next line after that is just don't sleep. So just to keep our heads up, just don't sleep. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that shadow, and I am going to turn into the fish person. And I have all of their human knowledge that they would share with I think it's a acquaintance. So I'm gonna see if that has any information of where I might want to go from here.
Okay, so you get all of that information. You get the information about the big treasure pit, that they like to take stuff from anyone that travels by. And as you're in this place, there is a very kind of visceral reaction that this creature seems to have. It's very much like, oh, this is a bad place. We do not go here. Bad stuff happens here. So they have no idea how to get round. They just know. They just avoid it.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna kind of relay that back to the group and be like, okay, fish people say bad. It's just bad, and I don't know.
Is there any direction in which they do not say is bad?
No, this is just bad, and then I'm gonna shrug it off the disguise.
Can I
investigation check or something? Try and figure out which path is maybe less bad.
Can I take out the stick?
Stony stick.
I take out the stick.
Yeah, you can take out the stick. Morn, if you want to make an investigation check, you can.
Does anything happen with the stick? Is the stick glowing?
So I've rolled a 4.
Anything? If I just move it around in front of me?
Morn, you have no idea. Core, as you take the stick out and you move it around, there is one particular tunnel where the wand seems to start to shudder a little bit. A very, very subtle vibration comes from the wand as you point it in a particular direction.
Well, my good friends, I believe I have discovered the direction in which we should travel, and I think I will take the lead on this one, using this here stony stick to guide my path, if you would like to fall in behind.
Think I will. Same marching order as before.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thanking you kindly.
No reason
And
why
I
not.
will head down, kind of great axe in one hand, stick out in front. Every so often, I'll give it a little flick and be like, abracadabra. Abracadabra.
You're forgetting the alakazams.
Abracadabra, alakazam.
Yeah, no wonder this isn't working.
Abracadabra, alakazam. Every 10 or so feet.
Okay, so as you start to make your way down these tunnels, I would like one more skill challenge from everyone. So a different skill this time, just how you get down these tunnels.
I'm gonna say stealth because we've been told there's loads of bad things over here. If I am good with my stealth,
Are we all able to do stealth? All 4 of us
we all doing
able to
stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Okay.
No problem.
A 22. Core.
Core for
Barbarian,
the
by
win.
the way.
14.
14.
Core is the best
23.
barbarian.
17.
Plus 16 plus 7. 23, yeah.
Okay, so you all are pretty stealthy. Bessie, not so much, but the rest of you make up with it. And you manage to make your way through these tunnels unspotted. Unseen is the word. And as you get further and further down these tunnels, the vibe getting stronger and stronger, and some cracks appear on the wand as you start going down.
I'll
until
just try
you
whacking
come
it
to a
against
chamber,
my hand to see
and the
if
one
any
cracks
of the stone
and kind of
comes off.
It doesn't seem to come off more than what's coming off naturally.
Okay. I'll just continue going forward then.
But awesome. You come
oh no
to an exit that leads into a larger chamber, and again the one cracks, and and this time flashes a little bit. And you realize this must be the final destination. Whatever is in this chamber seems to be where you've been headed.
Well, I believe this is our final point of call. And is there anything in the chamber? Sam?
Make a perception check. Make a perception check.
18. Getting used to the
18.
numbers I need to add to things. Look at that, I'm becoming a real D&D player.
Nice.
Wow, well done. You look in, and your limited dark vision, because there's no light in this room.
Okay.
There's limited dark vision, kind of, you look around, and it is a dark, dismal chamber that's dripping with moisture. And you can just about see at the edge of your dark vision a lake of fluorescent fluid.
Remind me, my friends, I'm right in thinking that we were meant to find some sort of liquid to put this here stick in.
I mean, this
Yes.
seems pretty
Yes.
much
Yep.
like it. Can I make an
I
Arcana
think-
check on the? Actually, let
You
me
can make an Arcana check. I'm assuming you
Oriana.
still have a torch.
Yes, I've had a torch the whole way.
Oriana,
At this
Even
point,
as a
it's down to your fingers. It's...
dear,
Even as a frog, I was carrying a torch.
when this stick appeared in front of us, can I just double check? They did say something about world destruction. I remember distinctly something about world
They were saying world
destruction.
destruction and make enemies be afraid. Yeah,
Yeah, there was a
Make-
whole load
make
of
enemies.
that. So I want to
I will be
say,
frightened.
I know we haven't questioned our mission and objective up to this point, but I would like to raise a question as to what we are gonna do if, in the case that we are actually uncovering great evil and world destruction. Because we
Well.
could have just been blindly following some kind of evil mastermind's plot.
Well, would it be our fault if we're just following
It
instructions?
would definitely be our fault.
What if we were persuaded? We know there's some mystical forces at work. I
Or,
wouldn't put
or
it.
what if we were
I
deceived?
wouldn't put it past us, and then
I'm just checking whether there is a party consensus that I should plunge this here stick into that there lake of liquid.
I think tie a rope around it first and kind of dip it in so you're not actually touching the fluorescent liquid that we know nothing about.
Before you do something, I got a 15 on that Arcana check.
Yeah.
Okay. Then on that Arcana check, you do know you can just see it again out of the torchlight range. It seems a lot thicker than water.
Well,
From your kind of estimations down here, you guess you may be in a mind flayer colony. And so it wouldn't be far from plausible that this liquid is some sort of brain fluid. Not harmful to touch, but not nice to touch either.
well, I
Oh,
take out my rope.
You might say it
I
soon.
take out my rope. I wrap it round
I-
the stick, and I go and like tie it off, and I go, well, here goes nothing. Poof into the water, into the
Uh-oh.
lake.
Have you moved into the
Yeah.
room at this point? Cool.
I'm assuming we're all in the room at this point.
I just stick it in, hold it for like a second or two, and then bring it out.
Well, before you do that, as you kind of get maybe 20 feet from the edge of the water, you notice something floating above this lake, about 30 feet above. And it is something truly terrifying. Dripping in black, semi-translucent tendrils floats an enormous brain, though unlike you've had the misfortune of seeing. Inky, throbbing veins spread across its pale surface and send visible shockwaves into the substance beneath it. Though eyeless, you can feel its gaze. In the back of your mind, the worst feeling of being watched you have ever felt. And as you move towards this creature, it seems interested in you. And I would like you all to roll initiative.
I get advantage on initiative because I am a
So do I, 'cause my
barbarian.
shield.
Oh, that's a cocked dice. Okay. That's
That's the
a
worst roll I've done all day.
22 for initiative.
I
12.
got a 17.
Core is best character. Full stop.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Big barbarian boy with the biggest muscles.
So
And apparently
22
a
for
huge
core.
brain.
By the way, the chat is apparently incredibly impressed we're all still alive.
Understandable.
I am.
I'm
Sounds like a nice
incredibly
day.
impressed we're still alive.
I am very much impressed we're still alive. I'm very much
So,
impressed Bessie is
um,
alive.
Oriana's is 10, by the way.
Particular.
10. What's Morn's
I
initiative?
got 17.
17. And Bessie?
12.
12. Okie dokie. So, the first in the turn order is Core.
Well, Mr. DM, sir, I would like to rage.
Oh.
You can
What if this
most
is a
definitely
friendly
do that.
brain?
I would like to rage, and
Alright.
upon raging, I get to move up to half my movement, which is 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing diagonal movement, can I ask?
Diagonal is 5 foot.
Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20 puts me there.
Okay, straight into the liquid.
And another 5 feet of regular movement,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will recklessly attack this thing.
I'll remind you, it is 30 feet in the air. Just saying.
So now you're just standing in water.
Now
Can
you're just
I-
standing in...
It's
Can
just
I
a-
recklessly throw a... I don't know whether this works. Give me a sec. I need to check whether I can reckless attack.
I'm pretty sure it's only
Okay.
melee attacks.
Is it only melee attacks?
I do think so.
I will double check.
Punch yourself.
Reckless attack. When you make your first attack on the turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Yeah, melee weapon attack rolls.
Melee weapons attacks.
So, okay. In that case, I'm going to throw 2 hand axes.
Okay. You still have the wand, by the way. You didn't...
Oh,
because
yeah. Actually,
I interrupted
I'll throw
you.
some...
You didn't do the wand.
Yeah, I'll throw... It. Would you count dipping the wand as a full action?
If you want to dip it to see what happens, I won't say that's a full action yet.
Okay, because I've used my bonus action to rage.
Oh, true.
So, okay, I'm gonna grab two of my javelins and throw them.
Okie dokie. Makes sense.
What first is a 16?
That hits.
Okay, so it's 9 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then the second is a 17
Still hits.
for 10 damage.
About 10
Um,
damage.
And because I'm using strength to throw them, that's another 4 damage as well, because weird thrown weapon things, innit?
Weird thrown weapon things in it.
Yeah.
Fam.
That's my turn
Okay.
as I
then,
scream.
next up we have Morn.
Right. I guess we're attacking it, so I will go with shooting it with my longbow. Yeah? We all happy with that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
What is it? 1d8 plus 4 is the damage, and then D20 for the attack.
Yep,
Yeah.
D20 for the attack.
I've just made a startling realization as well, buddies, which is that I'm not going to halve any of the damage this thing does to me because it's psychic damage, and I don't halve psychic damage.
Oof.
Alright. Well, that sucks.
Cora has made mistakes.
My strength. No.
Add your dex for a longbow attack.
Yeah, sorry. So it's 13 plus 4. So 17.
That hits.
And then for the damage, what do we got? That's not the right one. That's what we got. Is that the right fucking one? I'm so lost right now. There we go. 5.
5 points of damage. Do you have an extra attack?
Ranger
attack for action
should do.
2. Yeah. So I guess let's try the Javelin of Lightning.
Okie dokie.
This could be fun. Or horrible, but...
I am stood in the liquid.
Yeah, tough tea. this is where the betrayal comes along.
Yeah, I just thought I'd mention it. I just thought I'd mention it.
So that's...
We've had up.
So
Fine, I
painting.
get to take half
down.
damage from lightning. So, you know.
So what was the attack roll?
So it's 9 and 4, so 13.
9 plus 4.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep, that hits.
Alright.
So if you are activating it, I'd like you to roll 5d6, please.
5d6. Alright.
5d6.
So the first one's a 6. Then a 5. Then a 6. Then a 4. And then a 6.
27.
6, 5, 6, 4, 6.
Yeah, 3, 6, a 5, and a 4.
So I think that's 29 points of damage.
Yeah.
Almost max.
As you shoot the longbow, you get out the javelin of lightning, kind of click it on, and throw it, and it slams into it for 29 points of damage. You are doing some, reasonable damage to this
Meaty
creature.
chunks.
Watch, we're gonna get to its turn. It's gonna be like, stop, I'm a friend!
I'm really sorry that I look like an evil thing.
Well, it does get to its turn. And I would like Core to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that is so bad for me.
Uh-oh. That's your lowest stat,
Natural
isn't it?
20.
Natural 20. Okie dokie.
Have
I
it.
cannot believe that.
Have it.
You feel this psychic pulse slam into you, and somehow your brain power just you just
Yeah.
shrug it off.
Yeah, that's what I
The
thought.
mind-blown gift.
Yeah, just. But it will attack both Morn and Core. I do not think they hit though. What's Morn's AC?
Give me a sec. 15.
15. Both attacks miss as its tentacles whip out. Even that 30-foot distance, they whip out, one at Core, which misses, and one at Morn, which also misses. Bessie, it is now your turn.
It is now my turn. I am going to... Actually, one sec. See if I've got another plan before I do this. Oh, that's better. That's so much better.
We are doing so well, buddies.
Okay,
Is it still
How-
30 feet in the air?
Yes.
Oh, that's
okay,
bad.
so if I was doing a directional spell, would it be like however far I am from it plus 30 feet? For like distance?
Yes, let me measure. So you're like 35.
And then
That's
65.
35, like 45, 50 feet
Okay, that's
away.
fine. I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt on it.
Cool. Marvelous.
Remember,
Okay,
if
alright.
you miss, you might kill.
Yeah,
Core.
can we stop with all the lightning spells at the thing over
No,
the
it's
liquid
fine,
that I'm
because,
in?
The story
It has
still
to
needs
make a dex save.
trial.
Yes, it does. What's the DC?
14.
14. It
Last I
succeeds,
checked-
so it takes
Oh.
half damage.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
That's
last
okay.
I checked, big floating brains are not very dexterous.
exactly.
It kind of
But
does
you
a
are.
barrel roll.
I'm a bit screwed, I think, with what I want to do, which is a shame.
Okay,
You're a bit
so
what?
16. That's
Rude.
halved.
Okay, that's halved. So 2 lightning bolts have slammed into this creature. Is Bessie doing anything else as a bonus action?
I can't really do much as a bonus action. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. I can't remember what magic I took. Hang on.
If you took Quicken spell, that'd be
I think
good
I
right
did.
now. That'd be really
did.
good right now.
I did take Quicken
You
spell.
Sorcerers and your quicken spells.
Yeah! Hit him with
Did take
something
Quicken
good.
Spell. And I'm gonna do that again.
Oh, cool. Go ahead.
Why not? So again, it needs to make a dex save.
Mm-hmm. That succeeds again.
Okay. Still, this is fine. Let me just mark off the spell slot. What's half 29? 15?
Yeah.
15.
15. Not too shabby.
Ah.
Okay. And it is going to use its one legendary action at the end of your turn to try and attack Core and miss.
Yeah!
Oriana.
We have a problem, and by that I mean most of my spells are psychic damage. I have a feeling that a brain is gonna have a little bit of resistance or something to.
Throw your violin at it.
Also, most of my shit requires wisdom saving throws. So yet again, saying about giant brain isn't filling me with much confidence here.
Right.
It's all in
So-
your head.
No, it's
Well,
right.
it-
That's fine. It's fine.
it might be really intelligent, but is it wise?
You know?
No,
does
but I
it, does
do
it have
worry.
street smarts?
Yeah.
Street smarts!
Does it have a clip full of $50 that can chuck? It's smart. I throw 50 gold coins at it.
Does it punch out the
Remember,
back headlight of the car
as
and
I found out, Oriana, when I approached it, remember that it is 30 feet up in the air, and
Yes.
therefore you cannot hit it
no,
with close
never
combat
mind.
attacks, which I
Yeah.
forgot.
I mean, you could always just hang back and become the healer.
Become the
we need-
healer that you were always meant to
Alright,
be.
alright.
be.
No. You know what? I have got one all-out attack that I can do, and we're just gonna do it now to see if we can get it over and done with.
Nice.
Okay.
Can it make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yep. Is this polymorph? I'm
It's
afraid.
probably.
I'm afraid it passes with a 28.
Ah! Only
course it's
by a
wise,
bit.
right.
No, it's fine. Yep, it's wise. Cool. It's fine. I tried it. It didn't work. I
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's
I
fine.
stand back.
It's fine.
Core, it is your
Right.
turn again.
Look, Matt, it's always worth a polymorph.
Right.
Polymorph is always worth it, yeah.
Can I at all see any way that I can get up there?
Not really from where you are. Like the cavern walls do go up, but like it's a large cavern. It
Yeah.
would take a while for you to get anywhere.
Okay. Mr. DM, sir.
Yes, hello.
If I were to throw my great axe at it with both hands up into the
Yes.
air,
Yes.
would that be a thing you would let me do?
Would you not be better
Oh.
using your hand axes?
They are 1d6 damage, whereas the great axe is 1d12, which I believe is a larger dice.
It is. I will certainly let you do that, and you can also deal with the consequences of whatever may happen.
Yeah, 'cause if
Okay,
you
am
fail,
I
that's
just
gonna be right
making
back
a
down at you.
straight attack roll with this?
Yeah, it'll be a straight attack roll.
Okie dokie. That is an 18.
Okay.
Oh, we
And
lost.
when
We
would
lost
it be a straight
Caitlin.
attack roll? It's 30 feet in the air. Disadvantage.
Okay. So that's an 18.
Okay. So, roll the damage.
Sweet. 8, 9, 10, 15 damage.
Okay, so you fling your great axe straight up, and it lodges into the bottom of this brain. And it stays there for, like, gravity will eventually bring it out, but at the moment, you do not have a great axe.
That's fine because I need to use, like, I may as well get the damage in while I
Yeah.
can't hit it anyway. Like, if it eventually comes down to where my great axe would be useful, then I can pull my great axe from it. That seems like the plan.
It's okay,
Right,
I've thought
javelin.
a tactic to get you up there.
Javelin is a 20-something.
Javelin is 20-something. 20-something hits.
Yes.
For 6 damage, because I rolled a 1 on the damage dice, because I am the worst.
No.
And Core will continue to scream in defiant anger at it.
You started this adventure screaming.
Oh wait, 8
you will
actually.
end.
It's 8 damage because for the 2 because I'm throwing it using strength.
No
Somehow.
problem. It is looking pretty bad. Morn, it is your turn.
Alright, so here's my tactic of getting you up there, Core.
Okay.
I want to tie the rope that's in my inventory
Mhm.
onto the back of an arrow and
Mhm.
shoot the arrow into the thing.
Mhm.
That way there's a rope you can climb up so you can hit it with some hand axes.
Either I can climb up the rope, or I can
Pull it
pull
down.
it down.
Yeah. So that's what we're going for here. What do I gotta do?
Okie dokie.
Yeah, man.
So, I would like you to make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Alright.
It might be worth as well, after you're done with the attaching a rope to
It's
it,
15.
come over to me and hand me the rope.
Oh, I was just gonna throw the rope, or let go of the rope, to be honest, so it swings below it.
That works.
Okay,
Yes,
with
it's
15, you shoot it, it manages to lodge into the brain, the rope goes down. You don't know how stable it will be, but an arrow is lodged in and there is a rope dangling from the elder brain.
Okay.
And I'll say that took your whole turn, which means it is now its turn. It has been hurt quite badly, and Core, you feel all of its attention turned to you. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. That's a different one to the one I made before, but okay. That's cocked. Okay, that's not great. That's a 10.
That's a 10.
Yep.
Technically, you can make it an advantage because it's fighting you.
Okay, cool. That's a 10.
It's a 10. Marvelous. Core, as
Wait,
you are,
wait.
you
Oh,
No,
yeah,
wait, I can't.
yeah, 10.
you have swung your axe at it, and you're pretty angry with this creature, and you feel its presence in the back of your mind grow. And you know what? You're pretty angry. Morn has picked on you. Oriana hasn't been healing you that much, and Bessie can't jump.
No.
So, you think you'd be better off without them?
Green Dragonborn can't jump.
When you say I'd be better off without them, do you mean that I am now hostile against them?
You are.
Yep, that's what I thought. Cool.
Well, this makes my next decision a lot easier.
Yeah,
will make
remember,
two
Core does definitely not have any wisdom.
You also have, one weapon.
Oh yeah, he
Okay.
only has 1 javelin and 2 hand axes left.
And the Elder Brain is going to use 2 tentacle attacks. 1 goes for Morn, and it misses. 1, however, goes for Bessie.
Okay,
And
of course
does
it is.
does a 21 hit?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, then that is 20 points of damage.
Do you know what
As
I
one of these
just
tentacles
realized
slams
as well?
into you.
The players for a game I run on Sunday are gonna be really, really happy to have seen this happen, because I did this exact thing to them about a week ago with some succubuses.
The betrayal was actually from Core and
I'm really sorry.
But Bessie, it is your turn.
Oh dear, right. Okay. Sorry, that's kind of thrown me off slightly. I'm like,
It's okay.
How
Right.
close are you to death?
How close am I to death?
Yeah.
The only damage I've taken is the 2 from when they hit me as a frog.
Frog hitting. It's
Can
a
you
good
frog
sport.
hitting?
Get
Drop
into
kick damage.
Drum kick, that was all it is.
it. Frog kick.
I thought you just took damage then, or did I blank? Yeah.
Drop kick and then the 20
and
on
then
top of
right. Okay. I don't know. See, that would like take me down to half health, which would get me nervous. So.
Wait, I just took 20.
Core, can I
Yeah.
add
Yes, you
in
just
that
took 20.
Core,
Yes,
Core wouldn't mind some healing
late in the night,
if you don't mind terribly.
I was gonna double check
doesn't
that,
like
but
you, but
I'm
still.
also like currently like from like a scale of like 1 to 100, like what's Core looking at? What's he looking like?
68 out of 82. Also, to be fair, I would say also that none of you know that I've been charmed because I haven't acted yet. So,
True.
you know, bear that in mind when you make your decisions.
It's okay, I go
Right.
after you.
I am going to try
Oriana
a
knows you can
different
take
spell on this here Elder Brain, so I'm just gonna get a little bit closer for what I plan to do next turn. Thinking ahead.
You are also getting closer to someone who's just been brainwashed.
Yeah, but I don't know that yet.
That's why I said that, like...
So I'm gonna firebolt the Elder Brain.
Okay, make an attack.
25.
25 hits.
Okay,
Roll that
so then
damage.
it is 2d10. Nope. 13.
13, very good. Okay, is Bessie doing anything else?
I don't want to waste any more of my, sorcery points because I have a plan, so, no.
Okie dokie, then Oriana.
Okay. So, like, in character, well, I say in character, it is in character, but Oriana's kind of like, hey, Core, how are you doing? Do you need any assistance?
I'm good. I'm all good, young lady. I'm
good?
I'm feeling alright.
You can take this then, and then... Okay, my Discord didn't die on me then. I'm gonna go forward to here, and then I'm going to cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
Yeah.
How large is... What's the range on
Oh, yeah.
Thunder Wave?
Oh, yeah,
Thunder Wave's like...
oh no, I was gonna do something else, because it's only 15 feet, isn't
Yeah.
it? Then it would just hit you, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind!
I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but you don't know that.
Oh yeah,
Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but Oriana is unaware that it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Right, in that case then I'll use my original plan, which is cast Darkness. Which is a 60... It's a 15-foot radius sphere. And I'm just kind of gonna envelop the brain. And, in darkness, basically, magical darkness spreads from a point you choose. A creature with dark vision can't see through this, and non-magical light can't illuminate it.
Cool.
Yep. So, he can't see, he's now blind.
Awesome.
Sounds good.
How big is he? Because it might, like, envelop because I'm doing it like at the point of that creature. Would it, if it's a 15 foot?
Well, it's 30 foot up in the air, so
Yeah.
like,
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good then.
It's not hitting me.
Okay, good. Yep, cool.
Awesome.
And then, yeah, I think that's. Wait, I can use healing word. If Korg says he's good, the other two I'm gonna shout out as a kind of how are you guys doing? Do you need a hand or?
Please.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast
I'll see.
healing word at how many spell slots do I have left? I just used darkness. And then okay, yeah, I'm gonna go use healing word at second level on Bessie.
Thank you.
So that is 2d4.
Okie dokie.
Ten points. Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, healing. Ta-da!
Eating. Thank you.
And then I
This
end
so much
my turn.
appreciated.
Yeah, this is the point where I really wish I'd taken Berserker and not Path of the Totem Warrior. For that, like, I cannot be charmed. But this is me. So,
Yeah, it's your turn.
Kor grabs his hand axes, kind of gives them a little spin, and turns around, walks about here, and is going to start recklessly attacking.
Go. Do your worst.
So that is a 23 to hit
Yep.
with the first one, so that's 9, 10, 11 damage.
Okay, so that's everything I got healed plus 1.
Yep.
Yes.
And then
Oh, dear.
second attack is a 12.
That misses.
Okay. And then bonus action I can attack because 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah.
That is a 16.
Yeah, that hits. That definitely hits.
For 13 damage.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Oh no. Okay.
And that is about my turn.
Marvelous. Morn, it is your turn. You have just seen Kor do a 180, run over to Bessie, and just.
I am sorry, my
Right.
friends. I apologize for what's about to happen
Move
to
and
y'all.
then attack, yeah?
You're allowed to move and then attack, yeah.
Okay, so I want to move, like, just into the water here. Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm going to swivel around over that way. And I want to shoot an arrow into the back of Kor. But before shooting it, I want to tie the other end, like the end off it onto the other end of the rope below the brain.
Okay.
So that way they're anchored together. Yeah.
How long is the rope?
That's
How
a
much
great
rope did you
question.
put in?
I put the whole rope in, which is
60 foot.
yeah, and that's the one. Oh no, it's 50 feet.
50 foot. Okay. That's doable. Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
All right. First one's hang on. Oh, fuck. It was opposite extremes. I rolled a 20 and then a 1.
Oh.
Damn.
So
that's a
you
1.
try and shoot it and it just kind of lodges into the ground. I'd say because you tied it, you don't get 2 attacks. So that's your turn. Blah, blah, blah.
Sorry,
One more
dude.
attack.
I
More
tried.
hits. That hits.
Do I get to remake the save at the end of my turn, by the way?
Only when you take damage.
Oh, sad.
So when someone hits you...
When someone manages to hit Kor,
so it will make 2 attacks. One against Morn, one against Oriana. They both hit. That's 23 points of damage against Morn, 18 against Oriana. I will very politely ask we try and speed combat up because we are getting near 10.
We are.
Bessie, it is your turn.
Okay, right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the last of my sorcery points to create a Bastion of Law, which is essentially it's a ward around me, represented by 5d8. So every time I am hit, I can roll, basically I can expend a number of those d8 and minus that damage of it. So there we go, that is my action. Bonus action, again, I can't really do because I've just used all my spell slots. But what I am going to do for my movement is just back away. Oh wait, would that be an opportunity attack?
That would be an opportunity attack.
Let's not do that. Actually,
I mean, you may as well because it gives the chance that I can go for someone else rather than you being right there in front of me for me to punch.
Yeah, I'm trying to move. But roll 20. So, okay, it's not letting me move her. But I have moved. Is it come
You've
up?
moved a little bit. You've moved 2
I
spaces, right?
got 15 for my
one back as well.
Opportunity attack. Does a 15 hit you?
A 15 does hit me.
For 12 damage.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take these 2. And that's reduced by 10, so I only took 2.
Marvellous. Oriana, it's your turn.
I need to use Cure Wounds on myself before I die. So I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Not at 2nd level though.
Someone please hit me so I can start hitting something that isn't you lot.
Cool. So that is 5 hit points regained. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. I think this may be a TPK brought about by the angry barbarian.
No, it won't.
Is that just a hope, or is that a definitive no, you won't? No, it won't.
Around the combat 6 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, never mind. I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, but while I do this though, I am going to give I'm gonna give Bessie and Morn Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna give it to you just yet because you're attacking us. Sorry.
That makes sense. I understand.
And I am my turn.
Okie dokie. Cool. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okie dokie. That is a 1.
Cool. At advantage.
Okay. That is an 11.
Okay. You are still
Core
under
is
control.
Not wise.
Nope. But as you are out of the water, the sticky stick that's in your pocket kind of flashes, and it almost breaks the concentration, but it does not. Core, it is your go.
Okay. How's everybody looking?
Why?
I'm not looking too good.
I'm looking alright if you're planning
I'm not good.
bashing someone.
Yeah. It's mostly because I don't want to bash I want to bash the least hurt person.
Yeah.
Not me.
It's probably me.
I'm gonna do the bashing. That is a 15.
Alright, so...
Does that hit?
Arm class 15, so not a hit?
If your armor class is 15, that does hit.
It does hit.
Yeah.
10 damage.
Oh, fun.
27. For 11 more damage, and bonus action, 15 for another 9 damage.
So you've taken me from 57 out of 67 down to 29 out of 67.
Oof.
Okay, Morn, it is your turn.
Why is it Croak? That's a different character from a different campaign.
Turn to Core, because we need to undo this before he kills
Flipping hit me.
Take my short sword and attack him.
Okay, make an attack.
16 plus... Well,
Yes,
that'd
that
be plus
hits.
2, so 18.
That hits.
Please God.
Yes,
And
that
what
hits.
was it? D6 plus 4, so 9 damage.
Cool. I halve it to 5.
Make a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Cool. That is a 15.
A 15 just does it. As
Oh,
Morn,
yes.
you stab a core, you're like, he had this coming, stab. And then you see the light return to his eyes, and you remember the touch you had before. And you're like, how could I do this to my friend?
I sort of turn to
Now you
Morn
say
and I'm
this, but I
like,
still have a second action.
You
Oh,
do
yeah.
have a
I
second
wish to
action.
Stab him again.
He's fine. You've realised he's fine. He's all good.
Don't care. No, I'll take out my longbow and attack the big brain,
Marvellous.
just to speed things up a little.
Yeah.
So what's that? D20.
Mm-hmm.
11 plus 4 is 15.
Hits.
Where's my other one? Where's the sticky bastard? 2 plus 4 again, so 6.
6. Okie dokie then. Elderbrained turn.
Watch
Oh.
now, he's gonna take me.
he's gonna take you and turn you against me.
It begins.
They poisoned you against me!
Cool. Cool. Only one of them hits. Core, you take 26 points of damage. Bludgeoning,
Okay.
so you can half it.
Sweet!
But 2 of the tentacle
So that's
cats.
13.
miss.
Ow.
Okie dokie. Bessie, your turn.
Okay, so my plan was to use my breath weapon on Core, but that's not needed anymore. So I'm going to use lightning bolt again on the big brain. I don't have many range spells, so we're just repeating.
No problem.
Dex save again.
You think you don't have much range stuff. I am quite genuinely running out quickly. Like,
What do you have, a javelin and 2 hand axes?
I have a single javelin and 2 hand axes left. I need it to come down fast.
What'd it get?
What were you doing, sorry?
Lightning bolt, so it needs to make a dex save.
No problem. That succeeds. So half damage.
Half damage, right. For the phone. Stop. There we go. So 14.
14. That is 44, not 40.
No. 44. 44 's fine.
44, yeah,
is
it's 44 is fine. Okay, is Bessie doing anything else?
Again, can't really do anything. I would move, but roll 20 has given up on me.
Morton. Oriana.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shout out and be like, "Yo, baby, you can use that stone stick for something! Did it do anything earlier?" And then, yeah, obviously you can't really do much because it's not your turn. So I will be using... how much can I move? I can move 30 feet, but he's 30 feet up in the air, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Again, throw your violin at him.
Tempting.
Might do
very
it.
Tempting.
Do you have any like spiky things you can stick into
Wait,
it?
wait,
No, I
wait,
literally
wait.
have nothing.
Who's got good close combat stuff?
I have 2 daggers. I have
Wait, you know what? Come here.
hammer. That's not a weapon. It's just a
I have
hammer.
a short
Can I go? I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go to Core and I'm gonna go, Core, I need you to throw me.
That was exactly my thought. That was exactly my
And
thought.
I'm gonna hold, I'm thinking I'm gonna hold Thunderwave at 3rd level. So the minute
Yes!
I'm up in the air, I'm gonna blast him with Thunderwave.
Yes.
Right.
Marvelous.
I'm so
Cool.
ready. I'm
It's
so
now
ready.
somebody's turn.
My turn.
Fastball special.
Right. So what
We are
I'm
literally
gonna
doing a
do
fastball special.
is I'm gonna pick Oriana up like a lawn dart. I'm gonna move a little bit closer.
Oh,
Wait,
God,
give her
Lord.
one of your axes as well, so once she's up there, she can still do damage.
Yeah. I will hand her an axe. I will move 5, 10, and I will launch as hard as I can that way.
Make an athletics check at advantage.
I already get advantage because I'm raging.
Yeah.
So that is a natural 20.
Beautiful.
This guy.
Coming in
What do I need-
clutch.
What do I need to do for that thunder wave?
You need to. Oops, I accidentally
make
rolled
this
it
up.
online. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save.
I didn't mean to
Okay.
do that. I was gonna roll it actually.
What's the DC?
15.
Marvelous. That is a 14.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So damage increases for. So I'm rolling currently 4d8, I believe. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I-
And it gets pushed
I'm
10
literally
feet
just throwing
down.
the bard. We just ran out of everything.
I have a plan for once it's because it gets pushed as well 10 feet downwards,
24.
which
Yep.
means that I can then
it's
try
20,
and standing leap, grab my axe and pull it down, pull it the rest of the way.
Can you jump 20 feet in the air?
24
I have a
points
rope.
of damage,
24 points of damage.
thunder damage, and then it gets pushed down.
So you somersault on top of it, and as soon as you land, Thunderwave
Bam.
sends it 10 feet down and gives it one hell of a headache.
Can I ask, for my bonus action, will
Probably
you let
there,
me
huh?
grab the rope and pull?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'd like you to make a strength check.
Okay, I get advantage on those because I'm raging. So that is a 22.
A 22. I would say you pull it to only about 10 feet above the water now.
Okay. And I just want to grab hold, not doing anything, but grab hold of my axe ready for next turn.
No problem. Morn, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I guess what I'll do first is... I'll just shoot it with my bow twice, actually.
No problem. Make 2 attacks.
Yeah. So that first one's 17 plus 4, so 21.
Mm-hmm.
Where's... And then 8 plus 4 again for damage, so 12. And then, again, 21.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 damage.
5 points of damage. It is now the brain's turn. I would like Court to make a strength check or athletics check.
Advantage because I'm raging.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 22.
Okay, you feel it try and raise back up, but it doesn't manage to do it. So it will make 2 attacks. One hits Corn for 24, so half, so 12 points of damage.
Rookie numbers. Take it.
Awesome. Bessie, your turn.
Right, yes. Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am. And, what would be better? What would magic missile be good? 4 of them is... Or... No, that's probably better. I'm gonna firebolt it again.
I love it.
Maximum
it
damage
again.
from firebolt is higher than I could get from magic missile, so...
Send away.
24.
24 hits.
24 hits. And then 2d10. That is 11.
11 points of damage. It is looking on death's door. Oriana,
Am I still on top of it?
you
Yep.
are still on top
You are
of
still
it.
on top of
Stab
it.
it.
Okay,
Just stab
we're
it.
stabbing it. We're gonna go with my rapier and just stab.
Make an attack. I would say it advantage.
Okay, cool. Natural 20!
Now,
Yeah!
What
Roll
were we doing
damage.
with the actual 20s again?
So roll the dice damage, add the modifier, double the whole heap of damage.
Double the whole heap of damage? Alright, where's my d8? That's an 8, that's a 10, so that's 20. I have a sneaking suspicion that is it resistant to psychic damage, or...
It is not resistant to psychic damage.
Alright,
you mean piercing?
No. This is a separate thing. I can do a bardic inspiration for psychic blades.
Ah, I see.
But I'm worried that it's either resistant or it's immune to it. And I don't. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway. When I hit it with a weapon attack, I can expend a bardic inspiration to deal an extra 3d6 damage.
Okay, roll them.
13 points of damage.
13, and then that would be double because it's dice damage, so 26
Oh god,
plus
26.
20. 46 points of damage.
Crap, yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Okay, so Oriana's obviously gonna get out, they're gonna get out their rapier, and then they're gonna, like, stab it, and then kind of rappel down while dragging their sword through the brain.
Awesome. So, yeah, you do that, and you just bring it down.
I'm gonna grab her foot as she comes down just to give it that little bit more momentum.
Like pulling a Beyblade.
Extra rip, yeah.
Well, you go to reach up, but as you stab in and the Elder Brain loses its power, it starts to fall, and you can just land gently on the ground as you get to the front of the brain.
Holy... We did it!
At the end of the combat, I'm just gonna grab the stony rod and stick it in to the liquid.
Okay, you shove it into the liquid, and the hard shell splinters, revealing the wand beneath. Golden, shimmering, and magnificent. You notice the wand seems to be absorbing something from the water. Now broken, the wand begins to branch out. Gems form on the end of these thin protrusions, and in your hand sits a wand of wonder.
Okay.
Permission to stab Core and steal it?
Core, do you remember the magic words?
Come on.
Abracadabra! Alakazam!
Okay, can you roll a D100 for me?
Oh, jeez. What would this be, Mr. DM, sir? 72 on that D100 right there.
Okay. In which direction are you pointing the wand?
I'm gonna point it straight at the empty space off to my left.
Okay, and you alakazam, and a fireball leaves the wand and explodes in the cavern.
Wow.
And there's a little echo, and then suddenly there's a large bang behind you, and you turn to see thick green smoke rise, and out steps the tallest figure you have ever seen. 12 foot in height, they tower over all of you. A thick hide coat covers the body, and a head of bushy hair sticks out the top, and you see the top portion of a face. Grey with dark, aged eyes that peer through the smoke that proceeds to billow out from beneath the coat. Your duty is done. The magic restored. The Elder Brain defeated. Please, pass me the wand.
Well, you see now here, sir, I am a humble half-orc, and such a wand would be of great use to me and my friends in our adventures. And I would like to know if I'm going to hand it over, who I am handing it over to.
You are handing it over to someone who is going to use it to stop the world being completely destroyed.
Can I get a name for such a person?
My name is Meth Creek.
Nice.
I would like to investigate this to DM, sir, as to whether this is, in fact, 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Make an investigation check, please.
That is a natural 20, sir.
Loaded dice.
Is this
Yep.
3 kobolds in a trench coat?
You
It's actually
kind of
a 19
analyze the
technically,
figure,
because-
and you can see there are multiple
Yeah!
people do make up this large coat.
Sorry.
Oh.
Now I have given you my identity. Please, can I have the wand?
I hand the wand to 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
You
Let's
hand the
go.
wand. You hold out the wand, and to everyone else's surprise, a red clawed hand zips out from the middle of the coat and snatches it from you. Movement then travels up the coat until you see it poke out of the top. Excellent. You have done a great work. You have done the world a great charity.
You
See
are
you.
very welcome, sir.
And with that, the
Take
eyes
care now, you
and
dear.
the eyes in the smoke disappear in a flash. Not the body, however. That topples to the ground and the coat falls to the cave floor to reveal to the rest of you that the figure was not a single being, but most likely a gnome. And sharing his trench coat? 3 kobolds.
Yeah!
Woo!
Roll credits!
Thank you for playing. That is the end of our adventure.
Yeah!
Woo!
That
great.
was
Does this mean I'm not allowed
Epic.
to do that?
God.
You,
Yeah, no
you are
stabbing.
not allowed to
no
stab Cole.
stabbing.
Core
Oh,
best,
that was
best
amazing.
character.
That was a very good.
That was great.
Do
That
we
was
do we
great.
all now believe in our Lord and Savior Core?
We do.
Thank you.
Paintings will be made in his honor. Sorry for running
Blue
slightly over
painting.
the
Yeah,
time limit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Who
do
knew that
apologise.
giant brains are hard when all of
Yeah.
all of the range spells are wisdom saving throws?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
just
you have a
looking at the spells
barbarian
like,
who has no ranged ability whatsoever. So I was
Oh.
just hoping to hit with things that I was chucking. My next
If
plan
only
was to
someone
chuck.
had
Yeah.
put the
And-
wand in the fluid and broken it earlier.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. We won by throwing the bards, and
We
that's
did.
what
We did.
friendship's all about.
We
That is what
lawn
friendship
darted
is
the
all
bard,
about.
and that's what matters.
Okie dokie. Let's see if how much has been donated.
Oh, that's the point. How much money did we raise
I
by
do not
throwing
know
a
if we have
bard?
done.
How much did we get for throwing
We
bards?
have raised $10, and we got a comment. Tonight's
go.
campaign has me cracking up. Proud of you. Good luck with the rest of the week.
Aw.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
anonymous.
I
donation.
also, to be fair, got a very nice message in one of our group chats for organising this, which was cornomancy, which I think is the new.
Yep.
It's the new version of magic is cornomancy, which is
Yeah.
just where you are a barbarian and hits things.
I believe you mean a barbarian.
Oh yeah, a barbarian.
A
A barbarian.
Barbarian.
Yeah. Right. I think
Awesome.
then,
So,
Sam, if
yeah.
you want to take us out.
Yeah, that's the end. So, thank you again to Roll20 Sirenscape, and all of the maps and the tokens that you saw were from 2 Minute Tabletop, and they were really, really cool. But thank you for watching 3 kobolds in a trench coat, and I hope the punchline paid off. And make sure you listen and watch the rest of the streams and keep up the donations. In the chat, there has been the raffle been put in. To remind you what the raffle is, there is 2 prizes up for grabs. There is one which is 2 PDFs from How to Be a Great GM, the Epic Campaigns book and Nautical Campaigns book, and the second prize is a $50 voucher for Hero Forge. And the rules to enter the chat are in the rules to enter that are in the chat. So I hope you all have a wonderful week, wherever you are, whatever you are doing, and we will see you tomorrow.